Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great.
All right. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday. No, sorry, Monday. It is Monday. Monday, November 4th, 2024. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. Gonna take advantage of the last day for these Moonshiner bonuses. 2 times Moonshine XP, 2 times RDO. Will go away after today. And we'll be looking at something else. I'm guessing Trader. Rockstar has a history of doing some Trader stuff in November, with Thanksgiving being a holiday here in the U.S. and I think in some other places. I know for a fact in the U.S. Actually looking forward to celebrating Thanksgiving in our new house. So, but yeah, so I'm thinking Trader bonuses tomorrow. They'll do some kind of 5 times XP or 5 times money on turkey, probably the week of Thanksgiving. But that all is just speculation on my part for now. We'll find out later today for sure. Some of the big guys in the community like PvP Cat and Hazard will definitely have videos out sometime this afternoon. I imagine within the next 8 hours, 9 hours. I don't want to push those guys, but usually it's 4 p.m., 5 p.m. my time. We get that those videos and that information starts to come out for sure. So, but I'm gonna speculate. I'm gonna speculate at this point that Trader bonuses starting tomorrow. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's enjoy the last day of Moonshine bonuses here. Blondie has been ranking up quite nicely because of the Moonshine bonuses. She just ranked up to 663 yesterday. And we're going to see if we can get her ranked up to 664 by the end of the day today, by the end of the stream today. Hopefully, maybe. If not, then definitely by the end of the day today. I'd like to be ranked up one more time. We'll do some dailies. We'll start with some dailies. I'll go around and show some people where maybe they can get their daily challenges completed. And then we'll get into some other stuff after that. Braytech, welcome. Howdy. How's it going? Can't stay for too long. Key and you are going to do some CTAs. Nice. Get them done. Get them in. Halloween CTAs or whatever it is, All Hallows Call to Arms. Those are going away as well. I'll be honest, I haven't done too many of those. I think I did maybe 1 or 2. Might even just been 1. Failed. So Miki and Braytech died inside the pentagram at Limpany. It was kind of shady. There were some shenanigans that the game pulled on us, so I wasn't exactly motivated to jump in and try another one. But yeah, Will Ventnor, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Braytech, exactly. Sniffles for sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll jump in and do one later. I don't want to overpromise. I know I want to get ranked up. Solo CTAs are probably not the best way to do that, but if for some reason we get Blondie ranked up before the end of the stream and there's enough time left, I may also jump in and do a CTA. But with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get this party started. Ranking today from 663 to 664 on my secondary character. Let's see how we're going to start that out. Under the general, we have 5 chanterelle picked, 5 chickens skinned, 3 cooked seasoned flaky fish, 3 cooked seasoned venison, 1 time finish a showdown in shootout series, 5 non-player enemies lassoed from horseback, and 3 player kills in Deadeye and freedom events. So some PvP today, 2 PvPs to be exact. Not extremely difficult PvPs. In fact, I think these might be 2 of the easier PvP dailies. But just, really not my thing. So, Mr. Perfecto 2.0, how's it going? Welcome. PvP is not my thing, so we're definitely going to avoid those. So we're probably looking at a 5 for 7, maybe even just a 4 for 7 day. I may not even bother with this non-player enemies lassoed from horseback thing. We'll see. I know from being on earlier on my male character that I need to probably do at least a bounty daily. under the roll challenges in order to get 9 roll challenges done today, so we'll see how that all plays out. But definitely, I will show you all how to cook seasoned venison, how to cook seasoned flaky fish, and where you can get the items in order to do that. And then the chicken skinned and the chanterelle picked should be pretty easy. Chanterelle definitely. Chickens, I have a spot, but it's maybe hit or miss a little bit. I would say the chickens are there maybe 90% of the time. We'll talk about a little bit more about that as we get a little later into the stream. Roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If they do, it's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. These are the roll challenges for people who've at least ranked up their rolls far enough. You're a noob level 10 player? I'm definitely not going to play together. Actually, when I'm streaming, I don't play with anybody anymore. Happy to walk you through how you can rank your character up, but as far as like jumping in and stuff like that, that's just not my thing anymore. How do you rank up fast in your opinion? So really, it's still to this day, even with Moonshiner bonuses being on, I would still say collector. You get a ton of XP just for picking up collectible items, and then you can sell the sets for 1500 XP a piece. I may get into some of that a little later in the stream. I have been doing long collector runs once I finish my dailies, so stay tuned, and I will show you exactly how you can do that. Alright, roll challenges for today. Bounty Hunter, 1 bounty hunt completed with 5 minutes or more left on the clock. 2 bounty targets taken down with bolus. 3 more than 1 bounty target brought in at once. Trader, 2 goods sold to local buyers. This always cracks me up. I feel like Rockstar always does this, right? So we talked about it a little bit just a minute ago. I'm predicting that tomorrow is going to be trader bonuses, and I would tell you, do not sell your wagons. Like, find some other daily to do if you need to get 9 roll challenges. Do not sell your local buyer wagons. Hold on to them, wait till tomorrow, and they'll be worth twice as much. Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Howdy. So, 2 goods sold to local buyers. Like I said, skip that one, in my opinion. 7 medium animal carcasses donated to Crips. That's not a bad one. These are your rabbits, your badgers, your skunks, your raccoons, your possums. And it may even count for turkeys. I forget about the birds. I don't know. I get so used to just doing rabbits and skunks and raccoons and things. And then 1 resupply complete with 5 minutes left. That's kind of shady too. That's kind of shenanigans too, right? So I'm sitting on a wagon right now. This would be a really easy daily if I went and delivered my wagon first. But again, I'm not going to do that. I'm holding out for trader bonuses tomorrow. I'm predicting trader bonuses tomorrow, so I'm not going to deliver either one of my wagons today. Collector, 6 collectibles collected, 3 collectibles found with a shovel, and 3 lost jewelry found. You can actually double down on these 2. Most of your lost jewelries are going to result in you having to use your shovel. Not all of them, but most of them will require a metal detector and a shovel, so you can get these 2 done pretty easily. And then if you just get a couple more collectibles, you get 3 dailies done there. Again, kind of like I was talking about before when Will asked, Will Ventnor, I still believe collector is the best way to rank up your character. Moonshiner, $200 money made from moonshine sold. 2 moonshine bar dance for 2 minutes, and 1 moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. Even if you drive really carefully, you're going to be able to get this one done. And if you do that and you deliver all 20 bottles, you'll also get this one done. So again, roll challenges you can double down on here. And last but not least, naturalist, 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or cold. 1 legendary animal photographed. 2 sedated animals revived. So we'll get to all those a little later in the stream. I'd like to start with the general challenges today. This is a pretty easy one. So 5 chanterelle picked. Best area, in my experience, for this is just east of Emerald Station. In fact, right near the D of Emerald and Emerald Station is a really good spot. There's like usually between 2 and 4 chanterelle. And then if you don't get all 5, which you probably won't get all 5. I don't think I've ever seen them in a patch of 5. But there's also another good spot right across the tracks here. There's train tracks just north of that spot. So you could come to this one spot, and if you get, 2 patches of 3, you're going to get your daily complete. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to fast travel to Emerald Station. This to me is one of the easiest dailies that the game offers. So let's go ahead and get started with that. Emerald Station. Hey, no problem, Mr. Perfecto. More than welcome to hang out and chat here. Very, very fortunate to have a community full of players who are very knowledgeable. Braytex is only staying around for a little bit, but he's one I would include in that. We'll have a few others check in today, I'm sure, but very knowledgeable players. So if I ever don't know how to do something, I'm fortunate that I can rely on some others here that maybe know. Everyone has like their own different area of expertise in this game, but show you how to do some dailies, get you some XP and some gold that way. So right here, this little stand of trees, let me just show you all again where I am exactly, right? So here's the marker. This is Emerald Station. In the Heartlands, just outside the Heartlands in New Hanover. You're gonna find at least 2 chanterelle spots here. Let's see, earlier with my male character, he had a patch of 4, so she's probably gonna have a patch of 2. Just how it works out sometimes. But you can pick it from your horse, unless you have too many, or if you don't yet have the equestrian assistance, or equine assistance, whatever they call it. But if you do, for some reason you have too many, you can just eat it. So there's 1. You still get credit for picking, right? Whether you eat it or just pick it. There's 2. Looks like maybe 1 more here for 3. Right? Nope, there's 1 more over here too. It's a little yellow mushroom. Lady Outlaws and I like to joke. We were out to dinner one night, steak restaurant, and they had chanterelle mushrooms, but it didn't say mushrooms, it said chanterelles. She didn't even know. She's like cooking, baking extraordinaire. I'm dangerous in the kitchen. But because of this game, I knew what chanterelles were, and I answered her before the waitress even answered. So anyway, there's more over here. There's a ton of stuff over here too. Indian tobacco. But again, you're looking for this little yellow, I guess big yellow mushrooms. There's a patch of 3 more right here. So we should get our daily easily. There you go. There's your 5. These are actually really good in the game for stews. Certain stews will help with that. Kratos, how's it going? Willem P, you're in the right place. Yeah, definitely. Kratos is another one. Glad he's checking in early here. For Mr. Perfecto and Will, if you have any questions about the naturalist role, or other stuff too. Kratos is a good player because he's rank 1000, like me on my main character. But he taps into the naturalist role, which is not something a lot of people do in this game. He's a naturalist guru. So yeah, if you have questions about things like how to make XP, how to make money, that's what we're here for. That's why I started this channel in the first place. So, you've come to the right place. Alright, next up on our daily list, we'll stick with the generals, 5 chicken skins. So there are a number of places where you can get chickens around the map. What I would tell you is not all of them are as good as the spot I'm about to go to, because the other spots are too close to civilization. So this is Rathskeller Fork, just north of Tumbleweed. It is a really secluded area where there's no one there. So that's where I would get my chickens from. You could, since we're already here, go to Emerald Ranch, and there'll be some chickens over in this area. But the second you start killing chickens in this area, you're going to get a wanted level. And for me, it just becomes a huge pain in the butt. I'd rather take my time, go a little bit out of the way, and not end up with a wanted level. That's just me. You could also come down over to Joe. Occasionally he'll have some chickens at his location, or a lot of people like to go to Le Gras for their chickens, but the same problem. There's people in this area, like almost always. If they see you killing chickens, you probably get like some kind of slaughter or disturbing the peace kind of wanted level. I'm going to go to a nice secluded area where no one will give a crap if I'm killing chickens. And that's how we're going to do it. We'll probably come back to Emerald Station a little later for our fishing, but let's see what Rathskeller Fork. There's actually an alcohol bottle and a diggable collectible at Rathskeller today as well. I saw it earlier when I was there on my other character. So we are going to fast travel to Tumbleweed. And we'll go to chickens this way. AJ, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning. 1 or 3 things. Yeah. For us, actually, it's not early for me. We set our clocks back this weekend, yesterday, exactly. So, it's 8 a.m. here. It's just that we're a little ahead of you guys. I think we may have set our clocks back before you this year. But yeah, it's Kratos knows a lot. I shouldn't. That's why I was very careful just to say that he's not just a naturalist guru. He is definitely a naturalist guru, but he's more than just that too. So, but we're fortunate enough. We've got a number of rank 1000 players in the community. We've got some players who maybe aren't rank 1000, but know every bit as much as the rank 1000 players. In fact, I think a lot of the players in the community would be rank 1000 if they didn't have like 4 characters. So I'm fortunate enough that I only have 2 characters that I play on, but some people have like 4. They probably could have been rank 1000 twice over. And regardless, rank is really just a number, but it shows your experience in the game. You're not getting to rank 1000 by only doing PvP. You're not getting to rank 1000 by, well, I guess you could do it only by collecting, but I feel like as you're collecting, you're also learning a lot about the game. So a lot of us, myself included, came over from story mode. So we kind of learned the map and certain things about how the game works by playing story mode, and then came over to online. You know, I won't speak for everybody else, but I know I have tens of thousands of hours. I think I'm up to like almost 19,000 hours in the game between my 2 characters in story mode. Multiple story playthroughs. So let's go ahead and get our varmint rifle out. We'll switch it over to regular ammo. And we'll see if we have 5 chickens here. Yep, definitely got chickens. I don't know why my horse is going so fast. 1. Don't kill any dogs. 2. Oh! Don't kill the dogs, I said. 3. 4. And I don't want to kill a goat either. Okay, these chickens are gonna get away. Go figure. 5. Slaughter. See, the game doesn't like when you kill domestic animals. For the longest time, I didn't do that, but then I realized the other day that chickens have plump bird meat. So. June told you last night, time change it. Yeah. Braytech included 4. I'm not sure if Braytech has 4. I think Braytech might only have 3, but I know like IPA has 4. Him and I talk about it all the time, where it's like, you know, if he took his focus away from even 1 or 2 of those characters, he'd probably have a rank 1000. But as it is, I think his highest character is like 400. Some people just get bored of having the same character. They start over again. I get it. Me personally, I never saw the need for more than 1 male or female character. If I ever got inspired to start like another character, it'd have to be something different. I did the Native American character on Xbox. Maybe I would bring that over to PlayStation. But I don't know. I thought about it a little bit too. It's like, what would I do if I ever started a new character? If I ever wanted to start a new character, very tempting during that collector month not too long ago. Ian, how's it going? Stuck in first person mode, you don't know how to get out of it. That's interesting. I know, like, if you're stuck on a box, you can go into first person mode and then get out of it. But for me, it's just the big center button. Whether you're on Xbox or PlayStation, there's that big center button in the middle of the controller. That is unfortunate, though. I wonder if you logged out and logged back in if that would work. I don't know for sure. So if you try that, it doesn't work, I apologize, but I've never been stuck in first person before. But like, there's a lot of like during CTAs and stuff, right? Like if you come over here and you get stuck against this box and you can't get out of it, if you go into first person and then come out of it, you can get out of the box. But I don't know, that's a trick to get out of a box, not to get out of first person. But yeah, so this is Rascaller Fork. Again, I'll show on the map where I am. I think this is the best spot for chickens. You know, again, you could go to LeGras, you could go to Emerald, but the second you start shooting animals, the second your gun goes off in those areas, they're going to get a little pissy. Unless you're sedating, which I may do here in a minute too at Emerald. But yeah, just north of Tumbleweed, Fast Travel Tumbleweed. Come over to Rascaller Fork for your chickens today. I did, that same challenge on my male character earlier, and because of the plump bird meat, I was able to reset the butcher, sales to butcher award. I can't show that right now because it's on my other character, but I know those of you who follow the channel closely are aware that I've been trying to max out that sales to the butcher award. We're getting close. I think I reset it for the 8th time today. Cooked seasoned flaky fish. So we're gonna go back to Emerald here in a second. There is a little pond just north of Emerald. For story mode people, this is the UFO house, officially titled Hami's Bethel. This pond will have perch, it will have pickerel, and it will have rock bass. All 3 of those can help you get your flaky fish. So we need 3. We don't need to kill any extra chickens. I really don't like killing domestic animals. Anytime it's like daily to skin 2 ox, I'm like, no, I don't want to kill the poor oxen. I don't really care for killing chickens either, but here we are. We don't need to craft at a wilderness camp today, so we can just go ahead and fast travel back to Emerald. Probably going to be visiting Emerald quite a lot today. I know there's revive 2 sedated animals daily under the naturalist role as well, so. So yeah, rank 663, I hit that yesterday. Doing a bunch of moonshine deliveries yesterday. I need 30, call it 32,000 to hit 664. I don't know, man. We'll see. We're gonna do some moonshine deliveries, we're gonna do some collectibles. We'll see just how close we can get. I know I'm gonna hit 664 today. Question is whether or not I'll be able to do it during the stream. But we're gonna try, we're gonna see how close we can get. So we'll do the fishing for some flaky fish here at this little pond. Again, just in case you missed it, here's where I'm at on the map. Kind of between the N and the O of Hanover, right? And then just north of there is just a little tiny shack. Little tiny pond here. Hami's Bethel. I like to fish from the rock, you can fish from wherever. Along the shoreline here. Fishing pole. And then since we're looking for small fish, you could use your special spinner. Or if you don't have a special spinner, you can use bread or corn or cheese, whatever. The game will say stuff like, oh, this bait is best for redfin, pickerel, and perch. It's going to get you whatever it's going to get you. I mean, you catch large fish with bread, or you catch small fish with lures. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest phenomenon. Because it wasn't like that in story mode. Britta's getting ready for a CTA. Found a gold dollar today. 4 sets to go. 4 coin sets to go. Nice, man. Good luck with that. So yeah, I'm just going to fish for whatever I catch. Because, like I said, there's at least 3 types of fish in this pond that will give you the flaky fish meat that you need. You may catch a bluegill, which is gritty fish. That won't count. But I like to sell that stuff to butcher anyway. So let's see what happens here. Earlier on my male character, I got 3 flaky fish I needed in 4 casts. So let's see. This is a rock bass, so this will count. Right? So rock bass, also known as red eye among rural anglers, rock bass can be pan-fried whole for their flaky meat, which is what we're looking for. Try using cheese as bait. Again, it's nice that the game tells you these things, but it doesn't always matter. In fact, most often, it doesn't matter. More times than not. So that's 1. We need 2 more. I'll take a perch or a pickerel. But yeah, you might actually already have flaky meat on you from previous fishing challenges. But if you're like brand new to the game and you're wondering where can I get flaky fish meat, hopefully this will help you. Looks like another rock bass. Yep, good, we'll take it. That's 2. And then we need 1 more. Again, perch, pickerel, rock bass. all work for this challenge. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, you like Red Dead content, I try to stream at least twice a week. I do other Red Dead content, other video game content on the channel. I would encourage you to hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, and set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. And one more rock bass. So we only got rock bass with her today. That's kind of funny. But we got the 3 flaky fish we need. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the fishing down. Friendly reminder to everyone, this Friday I have my Arthur Morgan Warriors video that's coming out. So it's the 5th video in that series. I did 2 Horizon videos with Aloy, 2 God of War videos with Kratos and Atreus. We finally are doing Arthur Morgan. So keep an eye out for that. Alright, so then how do we break these fish down into flaky fish meat? You go to your satchel by holding down right on your D-pad, and then there they are. If you hold X down, you'll break down certain types of animals. In this case, we're trying to break this down so we get our flaky fish meat, so I'll hold X 3 times. I will have to move over once. But basically, we're going to break down all 3 of those rock bass we just got. There they go. And then for our seasoning, it's actually a really good area for creeping thyme. Not too far from here, so we'll follow the path back towards the fast travel spot. And then right in this little area here is a ton of creeping thyme. So if you need seasoning, this is a great spot to come to. Again, I will use my horse's ability to pick. I have a trinket that gives me 2 times for every herb on creeping thyme and oregano and wild mint, right? Every time you pick one of those, you get credit for 2, and now she's full, which is why it's grayed out. So then we just need to find somewhere to craft it. You can either do a wilderness camp, or I know she's not too far from actual camp. So I'm just going to go there. You may not be ranked up enough in your naturalist role to have a wilderness camp, so just go to your camp. There are other spots around the map like Valentine, Van Horn where you can craft if you don't have a campfire at your camp.
The Wanderer returns.
You could do that. But I highly recommend getting a campfire as soon as you can. It's very helpful to craft and cook. So like, let me just show though. So if you're someone who doesn't have a campfire at all, wilderness camp or campfire, Van Horn's a good spot. This is a little outhouse right here. And there's like a fire pit, I guess, right outside of the outhouse you can use to craft. It's like open to the public. Public crafting. So just fast travel to Van Horn and go behind the saloon, and you should see the outhouse with the campfire outside of it. So we are doing plain flaky fish, no mint, no oregano, but I know I have plenty of creeping thyme. And the other thing I have too, it's kind of beneficial, I think, is the efficiency cooking package. So if I hit L3 on PlayStation, it changes the amount that I can cook from 1 to 3, or back to 1 if you wanted to. So I'm just going to cook all 3 of them at the same time, but if you don't have that, you may need to cook them all one at a time. And we'll stow them. And we'll back out for now. If you wanted to, you could cook your venison there too, but if you don't have venison, I can show you how to get that. I've only just discovered that killing chickens with a bow counts toward the small animal kills, right? I guess so the award is technically called kill small animals with a bow, right? Is that under hunting? I know the one you're talking about, and I remember IPA pointing out that you can do that. Yeah, here. Kill small animals with a bow. Which is funny, because it shows a rabbit. Rabbits technically count as medium, so that's a little misleading with the icon. But yeah, so like I like to use a small game arrow on like frogs, mice, chipmunks, squirrels, those kinds of things. But I do remember, I think that was in Was that in one of my streams? I forget. Either way, IPA, that was super helpful information from IPA to say, no, dude, you can kill chickens with a bow, and it counts towards that award too. I think I've reset this one at least one time on my other character recently. You can see she's nowhere near it. But yeah, that's good information to share, Kratos. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that you can... Killing chickens with a bow counts towards that award that I just showed. So, you managed to complete challenge CTAs on Saturday. Armadillo with throwables only and Bulger Glade with varmint rifles and single high roller revolver. Nice. Yeah, that's great. The only challenge we tried this month was the pentagram thing at Limpany, and the game got a little shady on us. Not very happy about that. So next up, we have cooked seasoned venison. Any kind of deer or pronghorn is going to count for this, but I'll be honest, there's like such an easy way just to order it from the catalog. It's like, why go through all the trouble of hunting those things down, right? So under fresh food, provisions, fresh food, after you get through all the veggies, there's this mature venison meat. I'm just going to order like 40 of them. On my male character earlier, I ordered 100 of them and then sold them to the butcher to get that award reset. But yeah, then you just come to your lockbox. I get it. You can go hunt deer. There's deer are easy enough to find. You can get your 3 venison that way, or you can just order 40 of them from the catalog. No judgment from me either way. I've done it both ways. So, and then we have the creeping time that we picked earlier. So we'll just come back to crafting. Go down to venison. Over to, it still has the efficiency set up for 3, right? So just do all 3 of them at the same time. Voila. Time venison. And now she has food for the day, too. That's good. My male character was running low on food. It's funny how quickly the cores drain when you're just sitting in the moonshine shack looking at Marcel all day. So normally, if I'm not streaming, that's what I do. I'm like busy doing other stuff, but I still want to run my moonshine deliveries. So I'll keep them kind of both staring at Marcel and set a timer for 48 minutes, and then I know when the 48 minutes is up. You know, we've been unpacking, right? We're trying to get our new house settled. So I'll spend like 45 minutes unpacking the new house or whatever. So anyway, there's 4 of 7. This 5th one that we may get, this non-player enemies lasso from horseback. I may get that one just kind of going on the map later. We'll see. I'll probably forget that that's even a thing right now. So let's skip down to Naturalist, Hardy Tonics, Legendary Animals Photographed. This is the one I want to do right now, Sedated Animals Revived. Back over to Emerald for this one. We'll switch back to our sedative rounds. And we'll head over to Emerald Station. Back over to Emerald Station. Okay, Kratos, no worries. I'll be here. Let's go over to... So along the way, I'm going to look for... Like, there might be some rabbits and stuff out and about. There's a deer. If I can get this challenge completed with small animals, I prefer to... Or I guess medium animals, they only take 2, like rabbits, raccoons, and stuff like that only take 2 rounds, but occasionally it happens that I may end up all the way over here at the sheep, and we just do this. It's so weird that like, the civilians, the NPCs in the area, they do run from that gunfire, but it's almost like they realize it's a sedative round, because if I were to shoot this sheep with an actual round right now, I wouldn't get a wanted level. Animal cruelty or slaughter or whatever. In this case, I have too many samples, but that's not what the challenge is. The challenge isn't to take the samples. The challenge is just to revive the sedated animals. So you get awards for this too. There's awards under the naturalist role for using tonics. Those count. The revivers count as naturalist tonics. But anyway, there's your challenge and your gold. Right. So if I come in here. Naturalist. You can see right here, she's close to actually maxing this one out. Use Harriet's tonics. I just did 79 of 100. Blending tonics, hearty tonics count as well. So probably within the next couple weeks, I would think, at most, this one will be maxed out. Using blending tonics as a naturalist daily pretty frequently. So that's how you build up this one. I've got it pinned because it's 3/4 of the way there. But yeah, so that is Naturalist Roll Daily complete. We'll see if we can find a legendary animal while we're out later looking for collectibles and stuff. But more than likely, we're going to have to skip that one. So, let's go do some moonshine stuff. We need to sell. One sale should get us these two, the $200 money made, and the moonshine still with 5 minutes left. I believe this roll has been on discount all month. Again, excuse me, this is the last day for bonuses. It's also going to be the last day for that discount. So make sure you're paying attention to that, taking advantage of that. If you have enough gold to buy a roll, you definitely should buy the moonshine roll on discount. And then maybe tomorrow you'll be able to buy Trader on discount. We'll see. I'm banking on it. I'm banking on Trader bonuses and discounts tomorrow. But anyway, let's go over to the Moonshine Shack. We will do our sale, come back and do some dancing. And actually, my male character has a sale to do too. I may have her hop into his posse real quick after the sale. Do his sale. That's one way I've been ranking her up this month. You know, not only does she get the 1700 XP, almost 1700 XP for her own sales, but she gets like 800 for his, almost 900 for his. So,
Excellent.
the advantage of having two characters. Alright, we have a buyer. Let's see where we're going.
Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new
Hey Sly, welcome. How's it going?
And these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now, you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bon route.
Alright, where to? Blackwater Saloon. Very nice. So yeah, I did a little study one time. I was curious about these little moonshine deliveries. And you can literally go like the slowest possible speed and still get these things delivered with time on the clock. As far as like the 5-minute timer, they give you plenty of time. Don't rush through this. Go at like go at a steady speed because you don't want to not get it done in 5 minutes. But most of these deliveries, I would say 99.9% of these deliveries, you can do without even breaking a single bottle. On bonus month, that's nice because you get the $200 no matter what. During regular month, maybe a little more difficult. If you break a bottle, you're probably not going to get the $200. But just don't rush it. Just take your time. Unless you have like the Grizzly Shack, which I don't recommend. Most all these other deliveries are pretty easy. There's some tricky ones, even from this location, which I think is the best location, Tall Trees. But like from Emerald Station or the Shack or the Swamp rather, there may be some tricky ones where you're going over some bumpy roads, but nothing nearly as bad as that Grizzly Shack. The desert can be a little tough too. So ultimately, you have 5 locations you can pick. I recommend either Tall Trees or the Bayou. If you're really set on not having it either one of those locations, then I would say probably the Heartlands, right, just north of Emerald Station. It's probably the 3rd best shack. Then the desert, I would say, is probably 4th. But yeah, that Grizzly Shack, man. At first, I liked it because it gave me an extra fast travel location. But some of those deliveries from that Grizzly Shack are just so brutal. You're bound to break a bottle going around some of that terrain up that way. But yeah, Tall Trees, come right into Blackwater here, and done. That's a twofer. We're gonna get $200, and within 5 minutes, you managed to break 5 last night. Dude, it happens. It happens. It's you know, you get to a point where you're so confident in it that sometimes you make some silly mistakes. But I would say, by and large, once you get used to driving these wagons, you're gonna be okay. I'm still in private lobby. I haven't played in a public lobby in like forever. I left public lobbies a long time ago and never looked back. So let's go back here. We'll start another batch for her. We'll do a quick little dance. Get that 3rd Moonshiner daily. And then we'll do his moonshine delivery.
Laissez-moi tranquille. D'accord. Very well. But this could be cheaper.
Still doing berry cobbler. I need to find some berries at some point. I should have grabbed them while I was at Emerald.
I would drink this myself.
I still think berry cobbler is the way to go. My male character, I almost never have a problem with her. A little bit here and there, but these other moonshine types just don't always seem to have a buyer for me. So, highly recommend making either berry cobbler. If you have the absinthe, extra absinthe, make some poison poppy. Yeah, I just, you know, for me, early on in my streaming days, I was having issues with stream snipers left and right. So the private lobbies helped for that, but more so than that, and for me, what the final selling point was just the amount of events, like the random events that happen. So like, I feel like you get more legendary animals, I feel like you get more revenue agent roadblocks, I feel like you get more hideouts, more ambushes. I think the game just runs a lot better overall when you're in one of these poker table lobbies. You're only in a poker table when you want private time with June, okay. Yeah, for me, it was one of the bigger selling points early on, which you can't do anymore, was the ability to steal my own wagons. Unfortunately, Rockstar found some kind of way to prevent that from happening, so I can no longer steal my own wagons, but everything else runs so smoothly. I think it's the best way to complete the 4 hideouts in a single game day challenge. You know, like I said, just the frequency with which everything pops. Hideouts and ambushes. Those are all like awards. Like, you get awards for completing those. If people spend all your time in a public lobby, you're never going to be able to do that. Even with the lobbies being as bad as they are these days, I think the other day I saw there was like 12 people in my lobby while I was setting up the poker table lobby. I always take a quick look, you know. The game automatically loads you into a public lobby. So I usually go right to the poker table, take a peek at how many people are in the lobby, and then get it set up. I check both lobbies too. I'll check his lobby and hers, and to me it's just been like, I don't know, really bad. It seems like there's only 10 players, 12 players in every lobby. You know, I don't know if it's because Rockstar spread everybody out across all the servers, or if it's just playership is down. I'm willing to bet that it's playership. But who knows? I don't know for sure as Rockstar. Anyway, there's your 2 minutes spent dancing. So we did 1 naturalist daily so far, all 3 Moonshiner dailies. Let's do some collectibles. I said this at the top of the stream as I was going through the dailies. Lost Jewelry and shovels will go hand in hand. Let's see what we have in this area. A lot of times, and there is one today, there is a jewelry right at this Moonshine Shack. So we're just going to head outside, dig that up real quick.
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers.
And then I did say I want to do his delivery, so let's make sure we do that. but let's start with this. Oops, I don't want the watch. God, that annoys me so much. I wish there were a way to put that thing away. Yeah, so right out here. Right by the boat. Moonshine Shack boat. There's a jewelry. No, you ended up removing it. Well, it's out there. I read it, so it's out there for everyone to see. No actual box there today. That's hilarious. She just kind of pulled at air. You gotta love it. Yeah, so there's 8 of 8 bracelets found. Nice. Should say 1 of 3 lost jewelry found, right? There it is. Clean her gun, just in case she needs some long distance kills. Like and share, appreciate it. I always appreciate the like and the share. Good time to remind everyone if you forgot on your way in, skipped over hitting that like button. I do it too. I think it's just the way YouTube works, especially on like my phone. I know when I first come in, I skip right over it because it opens it up right to chat, you know. And once you're in chat, then it's like, oh yeah, well, I forgot to like this, but you can always go back. It's a good thing. So always go back and hit that like button. That's why I like to remind people. I try not to say it too often because it can get annoying. I know when I watch other streamers, sometimes if they're saying it like every 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, dude, enough, you know. But it's nice to kind of remind people every so often. So his Marcel is talking. You can't see that right now, but actually, did I ever have her get in his posse? I never got her in his posse, did I? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I forgot to get her in his posse. He's gonna show up as a dark blue star, isn't he? Damn. I wonder what happens if I just back out. Let me... Nope, not her. I want to have him back out. Let's just try the lobby real quick, see if this works. Does his wagon stay here? Cool. Basically, just stole his moonshine wagon. I don't think she can get on it. No, she can't get on it. This is gonna be in the way. So what happens if he comes back in? All right, now we're doing some science. If he comes back in, does his wagon disappear? And if it doesn't disappear, and I decide to do another moonshine delivery, does his new wagon spawn on top of his own wagon? Yeah, I'm alone. I got my 2 characters in the same lobby, so when I refer to like his, I'm talking about my other character. Just like now, I'll say he is loading into another lobby, so we're kind of on hold here a little bit. But I am curious to see what happens when I come back in. He's probably not going to have any moonshine to deliver now. At least not for the foreseeable future. Have her stand down. It just says posse. Posse. That's the name of the posse. It's posse. So dumb, man. I don't know why they changed all that. That was one part of the game that was working just fine. So they went and broke it. The broken parts of the game, they don't fix. Makes no sense. He's on PS4 too, so it's going to take him a while to load. 70% loaded. 80% loaded. %90 loaded. Looks like he's loading in now. Very nice. Let's go. Invite to session. Alright, he's on his way. And then, yeah, I'll be curious to see what happens to this wagon behind me. Does it disappear? Nope. It's still there. And it says that he has moonshine, so let's not make the same mistake again. Let me form up his posse. Have her get in. And let's go. As long as I got distracted by that jewelry. Hey Will, how's it going? Welcome. Stop by to say hi, leave a like. Appreciate it. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the well wishes for a good stream. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's try this again. Glad his moonshine is still here. Curious to see what happens now. I should have had to move this wagon. Dude, this wagon is going to spawn in right on top of the other one. I need to stand back. Just in case it spawns in going the other direction. Is this one going to disappear? Will he spawn on the old wagon? I have so many questions that are about to be answered, hopefully. Let's see. At least I get to deliver this wagon, though. Need that XP. Alright, here we go. He's coming out. Oh, it moved. It moved his wagon. It's a different wagon. Entirely. Alright. Thieves Landing fence. Have him hop off. There. Let's go.
We're looking to keep wagon locked down. That's far out, isn't it?
So this is strictly for XP, this has nothing to do with dailies today. 5,289. Should have 6,000 by the time she's done with this. His wagon, so she only gets half the XP, but it's still double the normal amount of XP that you would get if you were just a posse member for someone delivering moonshines. Normally it's like 429 or something like that. It'll be like 840. Almost 900, so it's good. It's good to do as many moonshine deliveries today as you can, last day of the bonus. It's also good to be in on any, or as many moonshine as you can. So even if you're not a posse leader, someone else says they have moonshine, hop in that posse. Get that bonus XP. I might actually see if he has poison pop. We get some additional XP. 847 it ends up being, and 90 bucks. The money I don't really care about. She's got almost $1 million. Over 800,000 now. I was gonna pull her back, but let me see. I'm gonna stand down actually. So we'll get her moonshine cooking again. Take a minute, get his set up. Let's see how many absinthe bottles he has. If he can make poison poppy, I'm gonna do that. That extra 200 XP might make all the difference in how long it takes you to rank up today. Take a minute, get that set up. He only has one absinthe bottle. I'm gonna do berry cobbler then. And actually, she needs berries. So let me grab some berries real quick. There are some right in this area. To the left and to the right, I think. Like, what's this? I know there's some over here. Where is it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have her hop in his posse. Because we have this blood money thing over here, which is good XP. Come back for the berries. Once this is active. These things, I like to not even do them. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I'm just gonna run away. Let the timer run out. You still get paid for it, and you get paid for the full 15 minutes, so. We can let that run while we're out. Looking for berries and jewelry. There's a raspberry bush. I knew it was over here. Make sure we got enough berries. Keep this berry cobbler going for the rest of the day. Pretty sure there's some over here too. Yeah, 2 bushes right here. Very nice. Dad joke. Dad joke alert. Had 2 honorary cult members on Saturday. Wasting Tech and Mr. Milk. Tech wants to join now. Nice. Mr. Milk. I might have only played with Mr. Milk once, I think, in like Chris's stream. That was a while back, though. Alright, let's see. We need to find a couple more lost jewelries for collector dailies. This one is over here. Let's go over this way. El Zoido. Yeah, you don't think he's prepared? What is the initiation? Do I even want to know? Alright, then we got some time to kill. The next one's gonna be down by Armadillo. Get our third jewelry, along with our third shovel collectible. She's still working on these miles on horseback too. I think she's gonna be getting close. We might get it today, actually. $984? Oh yeah, we'll definitely get that. We'll definitely go 16 more miles today. Just came across him streaming recently. Last saw him last year Christmas doing a CTA with Sam. You talking about Mr. Milk? I didn't know Mr. Milk streamed. Interesting, yeah, I didn't know he streamed.
Yep.
20 minutes? Stranger dude had to run 20 minutes? Oh, I see what you're saying. You got him to follow you? That's pretty funny. I mean, if, you know, they should be understanding. You're still trying to help them out, right? You could just totally abandon them. Let's do this. This should be third and final jewelry, third and final shovel for the daily. And then we just need 2 more collectibles, I think, for 6. Right, so there's 0.15, 0.15. 700 XP for that's kind of nice too. I've been waiting for these notifications to go away. Then I want to check and see how many more collectibles we need. There's actually a coin right over here too. I might grab that. There's one Armadillo too. 3 of 3 lost jewelry. You know what? Let's just go grab this coin now. Over here. I'm betting we're gonna need. Well, I know we need at least 1 more. Might need 2 more. But let's start here. No, we need at least 1 more collectible. That didn't give me the gold yet. So let's go towards Armadillo. I know there's a coin there from earlier. I think it was my 6 collectible on my male character too. Yeah, dude, definitely. If you were streaming it, man, turn it into a short. Or clip it, I guess. You can clip longer than shorts. But I love doing that. I love taking clips from streams and making them into shorts. Not everybody has the attention span for a 4-6 hour stream, so a whole different audience over there on those shorts. Alright, there's our gold for the 3rd and final collector challenge. So we're up to 7 of 9. Probably do this trader. But I could also do a couple bounties. For right now, though, we're just waiting out this timer. 5 minutes is a long time, though. I almost wonder what else there is for collectibles in the area that maybe she needs. Let's go to Ridgewood Farm. There's a jewelry here too, but there's a card also that I'm interested in, so let me do that while we're waiting for the timer to run out on this blood money thing. You know how to make shorts yet? So, the way I do it, I know there's like certain editing programs you can use, but for me, YouTube gives you the ability to do it right on your mobile phone. So what I'll do, there's a flower here, let me grab that. So what I will do is find the stream. First of all, it helps as that kind of stuff is happening to jot like a note down. So for example, the last time I did a short, it was the one where the revenue agent roadblock guys kind of ran away from me and I was calling them cowards and all that. I made a note as that happened in the stream, right? So let's just say it was at like the 1 hour, 8 minute mark. So I wrote that down. And then the next day after the stream was over, I knew I wasn't going to be able to stream, wanted to make sure I had some content on the channel. So I just opened up that stream on my mobile app, fast forwarded ahead to the 1 hour, 8 minute mark, and then there's a little button on my iPhone that says like clip or edit into a short, something like that. I forget what the exact word is. But you just click on that and then it lets you edit it right then and there into a short. It'll pop up with a 15 second length, but you can change it to a 60-second length, which is what I usually do. I change it to 60 seconds, that way I have the full max clip amount I can use, and then if I need to edit it down to 32 seconds or whatever. It's actually pretty easy. I haven't figured out how to do the short yet on my editing software, which I think I just need to get new software. But for now, the little workaround I just described has been working pretty well for me, creating shorts, stream clips. Takes like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on how clean I want to get with the edit. But I do it all right on my phone. I mean, it's really easy. So we'll get back to these roll challenges in just a bit. For now, I'm just kind of going around and collecting some stuff. And then we'll do a longer collector run a little bit later in the stream. As soon as we're done with these roll challenges. But yeah, there is a card back here. Save us a little time later if we get it now. I know she needs a ton of cards, heirlooms, alcohol bottles, and eggs, so I'm not even going to bother setting up important items list. I'm literally just going to flag the Ropey map for those particular collectibles. Cards, alcohol bottles, bird eggs, and heirlooms. And then we'll just go and get all whatever it is of those. The 2 eggs from the other day. It's the same collector run that we did the other day for the eggs. The goose eggs are off the coast in Blackwater, and the spoonbill is the one that bugs out. So yeah, right from the YouTube, right? So if I'm in the YouTube app on my phone, like I said, just look up my own channel, look up the stream that I know I want to use the clip from, click on it so it starts playing it, and then once it gives me the ability to like scroll through the stream anywhere, I just fast forward to that point of the stream, like, you know, again, 1 hour, 8 minutes or whatever, and I can clip it right from there. Timer expired. We're still gonna get paid. That's a good one. 0.36 gold for that particular. I think he's at like 85 blood money mission, so he definitely needed that one. I'm gonna have her jump back out of his posse so that her Moonshiner will cook. She's gonna be a little behind him now, probably. Not too far. He's at 6, so we'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on his screen. When he's ready, she'll be ready. Or she should be close to ready. 7 of 9 on daily roll challenges. So we got this bounty hunter with 5 minutes or more left. And the 2 bounty targets taken down with bullets. I wonder if... I'm going to head back to Armadillo. I wonder if there's a 2-person bounty there that I could get both those roll challenges done. Take them both down with bullets. And then kill them and deliver them both with 5 minutes or more left. If not, I always have that medium carcass one to fall back on. So it won't let me get a wilderness camp here for some reason. Okay, there we go. Fast travel to Armadillo. If not, I might just do a 1-person bounty, bolus them, and then go do that 7 medium carcasses, the Crips thing. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's no 2-person bounty. This one has 2 pictures, but it's the same guy. Let's go try and get this $3 reward. Thieves Landing. I haven't done a bounty on Thieves Landing in forever, man. Let's see. Let's give ourselves a healthy timer by riding up slow. We'll see how it goes. Poker table lobby you had 2. Found 4 legendary animals. You got the Nightwalker Panther. Nice. I know you're looking for that one. Ah, dude, the Tekka. Next time you get the Tekka, shoot me a message. I need it. I need that Tekka Gator so bad. Braytek found it for me last week, but I was AFK. He sent me a message. He's like, I'm dragging this thing around. I'm like, dude, I'm not even home right now. So, yeah. Hey, no problem, dude. Yeah, check it out, man. See if you can find... To me, the shorts is such a great way... it's a whole different audience, right? Like, if you're expecting it to help your channel out in terms of getting more people into your stream, it may not work so well. But I love, like, you know me, I love the random funny clips that happen. So, and I know other people do too. So some people that watch the stream also will watch the shorts. But some people are just in it for the shorts, man. They don't care for anything longer than 60 seconds. Like I said, their attention span or their enthusiasm level for streams and long form videos doesn't exist. But they like watching 30 to 60 second videos, and a nice way to just have like a whole different side of your audience. I know early on the thought process was that that would help your streams, but I don't think I've seen, and maybe it's just me, but I haven't seen that kind of result from it. But there's definitely been some people who subscribe to the channel because of some of the shorts videos I was posting. So I think it's helpful. I think it's, if you're looking to grow your channel, it's good to kind of have all three, a little bit of all three. You know, like if you can stream 2 or 3 days a week, plus have some longer form videos, plus have shorts videos, I think it creates a healthier channel. So hopefully that works for you. Hopefully you figure it out and start posting some shorts. They're supposed to be making shorts longer too. They're supposed to be giving you 3-minute shorts. I think I saw. I think it was 3 minutes. I don't know when that's coming out, but or if it's already out. But I know that I saw an announcement not too far back where they were like, we're gonna extend the shorts to be 3 minutes. Oh look, my bounty wagon. Look at this. We're gonna eventually bring this guy back over here. I'm gonna bolus him. Just in case for some reason we don't get him turned in 3 minutes. Or 5 minutes rather. 5 minutes left on the clock. That one bugs a little bit. Sometimes you can turn him in at 5:59 and you don't get credit for it. It's almost like you gotta turn him in before 6 minutes is on the clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's like I said, it's not for everybody. Shorts are not for everybody, and streams are not for everybody. Long form videos are not for everybody. I'm gonna go around, actually. It's telling me to go around, I'm gonna go around. Probably take too long getting up here. It's gonna give me the short timer. I always tell people take your time getting up here, but I think sometimes if you take too much time, it gives you a short timer. Yeah, man. If you could. I haven't seen that thing, I feel like all year, dude. I'm not exaggerating. Like, it's probably last year that I pulled that Tekka sample. I thought by moving her shack to the bayou, it would help, but nothing seems to be working for me. I can't just... It's the last one I need. If I can get that one, I can turn in a set of darks. Dark legendaries.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
11 minutes. Definitely bolus this dude. Should be able to get him over there in time, but just in case we have to do a second bounty, that way we'll get our roll challenges done that way. Got him.
gonna make you regret this, you dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, gold tooth. Mighty kind of you. It's weird though, because I didn't kill him, so was he just carrying the gold tooth for him? Oh, he's heading to Blackwater now, okay. That actually works.
What the
Plenty
hell?
of time, plenty of time. I think it may have hog-tied him with the regular lasso, not the ruined force. Well, let's see if he gets away. Got some friends.
Ah, good lord! You gotta be kidding me. Again?
She's supposed to be using the repeater. I remember now. She needs repeater kills. Plenty of time on the clock, though.
Piece of
Almost
shit.
guaranteed to get this 5-minute timer. You never know, but I mean, 3 minutes. I could probably ride armadillo in that time. Blackwater's rare, so it's good. Time to stop and kill.
And we can get out of these ropes and we'll strangle you with them.
Nah, I ain't getting none of that. Throw him in the bounty wagon for good keeping.
I'll make you pay for that.
Nightwalker and Onyx were surprised,
Come on,
been
don't do this to
ages. Yeah, dude, the freaking
What
the
the
Onyx for the longest time, because it was bugged, it was aggravating, because it was like either you wouldn't ever get it, or if you did, it was bugged under the ground.
Just stop.
And the Nightwalker, dude, I've been finding it more in the daytime than at nighttime. Usually like mid-afternoon. I've been finding that thing. What? Why did it just change? Okay, good. I was going to say, you better not change.
Damn good job getting them to me with some
But
kicks
it's
to
like,
the left.
some of them I just never ever see.
That there is what
And
the
I don't
state
have
deems
the
their
same
worth.
wherewithal to lobby hop like I used to. There's the daily. Yeah, I used to, like, when I needed the Winyan Bison or stuff like Moose, I would just go up to Coulter and kind of, like, lobby hop until I could get it. But I don't feel like doing that anymore, especially down in that area, Saint-Denis, by Saint-Denis. So that is 8 of 9 on our challenges. Let's go do 7 medium animal carcasses. Should be really easy. I'm gonna go to the area of camp. We use our varmint rifle, see if we can't find some rabbits, raccoons. This time of night we get some possums. But her camp's in a really good area for all that stuff. Like I said, I do have 2 wagons ready to go. I'm not delivering them until tomorrow, though. I refuse. Straight up refuse. I got a sneaky feeling that it's going to be Trader Bonus Month tomorrow. And I want to make sure I got my wagons. There's 2 right there. So yeah, mediums, possums, raccoons, rabbits, badgers, skunks. If you're in the desert, Gila monsters, iguanas, armadillos. That's what we're looking for here with these medium animal carcasses to crypts.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. That's top notch.
2 of 7. Need 5 more. Get on the horse. What are you doing? Coyotes. What's on top here? Raccoons. Perfect. Whoa. This is 3. This guy will be 4. Six might be a little trouble carrying. See if the horse stays near this one. Such a good area for rabbits, especially in the daytime.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
I should be able to go back and get that other one now, and then I would just need one more. Raspberries here too. Looks like that'll work. You forgot, and y'all 3 of you delivered wagons last night. I mean, depending on how like close you are, like I could probably do it, and I'm so close to being full of materials, it might not matter. But I don't want to do all that extra work. You know, if the bounty dailies were bad today, and I had no other choice but to do these locals, okay, fine. But there are other dailies with which to get to 9 today. I forget if, like, yesterday I just didn't care. I was like, the heck with the dailies. I got a sneaking suspicion that Trader's gonna be up for tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure I had access to all that XP.
Very nice. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Don't worry about it, Crips. Like, so close to having full materials and being ready. Like, the second I finish that wagon tomorrow, do a resupply, and might even have to be able to do 2 wagons the first day. 4 wagons total, we'll see. I'm not gonna be too greedy. These rabbits. Dude, I only need 1 more, but could always throw a couple on the horse too. This one's rolling away from me. Rolling, 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 rolling. But yeah, I would start getting those wagons ready. If you don't, you know, if you delivered one yesterday, if you want to do one today, I don't recommend it, but nothing to stop you. Just, I would definitely have one ready to go for tomorrow. I feel like Trader's where it's gonna be at. Someone said also blood money, which, you know, we'll see. But I can almost guarantee it's gonna be Trader. I'll be shocked if it's not Trader. I'm doing my wagons either way tomorrow. It's just a question of how much more money, how much more XP will I get for them. This should be 9. As you can see it there, 0.15 and 0.45 on the gold. There's a 9 for 9
Okay,
day.
this'll have to do. Good
These
stuff.
two guys too. But yeah, almost a full wagon and almost a full second wagon ready to go. No, not second wagon, because really it's only going to be a 50. But full wagon, full materials going into Trader Month is a good spot to be. I also have my male character. He has a Ghost Panther in his wagon, hunting wagon. So we'll definitely have some materials ready to donate to. I'm curious to see if they give us. Was it last year? They gave us like 2 times bonus on materials, and that was insane. I mean, for the Ghost Panther, that's 86 materials. Like, that's almost 50 goods just from one animal. But yeah, that's gonna be it for dailies today. I'm not gonna do these 3. I mean, we may get this one as we go around, but like I said, I'm probably gonna forget. I think I'm gonna turn my attention towards collecting. We'll still do some moonshine deliveries when they're ready, but she needs, call it 25,000 XP. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there before the end of the stream. I'm gonna start in Tumbleweed like I always do. We got a number of, I never did grab that. I'm an idiot. I never grabbed that bottle at Raskiller when I was over there just now. Let's go. The saloon has a card in Tumbleweed. I'm gonna switch this. Sedative rounds. In case we come across a legendary. Did she already grab it? She must have grabbed it when we were setting it up this morning. Let me see, it's 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, she's got it. Good. Let's go. Solomon's Folly has an alcohol bottle. It's actually the absinthe bottle. Very important. I should have him come down and grab it too, and then he can make Poison Poppy. Which I might actually do. Maybe after the stream's over too. Nope, nope, don't grab that horse. Why would you go for that horse when your horse is right there? Come on, man. Quick pulse check on this mileage, horse mileage. I gotta imagine she's gonna get 16 miles on the horse today. As we're going around the map. Down to 10 already. 10 miles. She stopped. Why did she stop? Why did she come out of auto ride? It's not like there's a moonshine event here. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's another reason why I haven't been doing a ton of CTAs. Just the fact that everything else stops. I wish they would have given us new CTA maps this year for Halloween. It would have been nice. Even if it was just one, something different to do. You know, I know the other 10 are not available all year round, so that was kind of special, but it just didn't feel special enough to me. I don't know if it's like, I don't want to say I'm like boycotting them because they didn't give us new CTAs or whatever, because it's definitely not that, but I was not motivated to do CTAs. And I wonder if they had just done CTA bonuses and not given us these Moonshiner bonuses, if I would have done more CTAs. But I don't know, man. It didn't really strike me as special to do CTAs this month. That's not a knock on anybody who did, but I don't know. The CTAs as a whole, I think I burnt myself out on them. We'll see for winter, for holiday CTAs, if they give us any new ones too. Otherwise, I might still kind of feel the same way. This is a scratching post. This has a family heirloom today. Definitely worth grabbing. So I have all 4 card sets, the heirlooms, the alcohol bottles, and the bird eggs on the map today. It says there's 91. I don't think I need to collect all 91, but we're gonna give it a run at it. There's a card over at Gaptooth. On the barrels. We'll see as we go along too if there's hideouts. Defend the campsites. Things like that. We may get into some gunfights here. Try to remember to use the repeater, which actually reminds me, what is the repeater? Did we reset that the other day? We must have. Oh no, there it is. 898. So 102 more headshots with the repeater. We could reset that one. So we're in pretty good shape to reset some awards today. We'll see if we get them all. Maybe we'll go ahead and do a CTA. Take the repeater in. Try to get my repeater kills. We'll see. Collector first. Keep an ear out for legendary animals. Also, I wanted to tell you, Kratos. So I had the other day. I had 3. That's pretty cool. You guys got 4. I had 3 of them in the same lobby, which is kind of unheard of for me. I usually find 1. Occasionally, you'll find 2. I don't know the last time I found 3, but I got it the other day. Defend the campsite. Let's go to it. It's gonna be up this way and around. Go this way.
Yep. Last thing you'll see is my spit in your eyes.
This one can be tough to complete.
Kill him and then you'll be done.
wave 1. Casuals. Oh, you wish there were more online story missions? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Also, welcome. Enjoying CTAs because different people this year and challenges too. Yeah, that's true too, right? You've got a kind of a new crew with you this year. That can make a big difference. Yeah, I wish there were more storyline, online story missions at this point to feel like, you know, we've had the same ones for 6 years, right? So one thing that's good about the Moonshine role is those give you those kinds of story missions. I wish they would do another role. They really screwed up Blood Money. Blood Money could have been cool if there were like story missions to it, and there are, but I shouldn't have to pay with Capitale. It should just be open to everybody. It's been a while since I did the story missions, though. I never did that one, the negative honor one, on this character. I did it on my main character, and I've done it like other times, but she still has to do that at some point. But I do wish there were more. I mean, I just wish there was more content, whatever it was. Not Telegram missions. I don't know why we have so many Telegram missions when no one really plays those. The hideout over here. Let's go to this hideout. I'm trying to get a few more headshots, right? 9/11, which is 89 more headshots with the repeating. Let's see. Monet, welcome. How's it going? the Kratos cult. Not a crew. You are really trying to convert people to naturalist.
What do you think you're doing here?
Oh. Why is this guy still red? Shouldn't he be yellow at this point? Oh, he just changed his yellow in time for me to take an honor hit off of it. That's funny. Doing well? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well too, thank you. Doing real well, actually. I think at this point most people know we're in the process of selling our house. We got a really good offer over the weekend. Friday night at dinner, we got the message. We have since accepted said offer, so I guess technically we are under contract. We'll see if it all plays out how we're hoping, but in the next few weeks we may have officially sold our house. We're pretty much already moved at this point, so I can consider where I'm at now to be home. Like if we're out and I say, hey, let's go home. I'm talking about this place, not our old place. But it'll be nice not to have to pay 2 mortgages. So, yeah, excited. Good times all around. We were joking, kind of half joking, half serious. The end of October was kind of brutal for us. It seemed like nothing was really going our way. I was having issues with my car. All kinds of different stuff was going on. We were joking that we couldn't wait to get to the end of October, and then sure enough, November 1st, we got an offer on our house, and it seems like every day since then. November's been a good month so far. Hopefully that trend continues. But yeah, so doing better than good. Alright, we gotta head up to this little shack right here. There's an heirloom. Gonna try and collect all the cards, all the heirlooms, all the alcohol bottles today. Moonshine is gonna be a distraction though, for sure. We'll keep an eye on that too, because that's worth like 2,000 XP every hour. But for now, let's go up here. Tortoiseshell comb. Then back to Rascular, because I forgot to grab that freaking alcohol bottle earlier. I can't believe I did that, right? I didn't grab the Scotch whiskey, did I? Maybe she doesn't need it? She probably does. Yeah, she needs it. Should've got this while I was killing my chickens. Nudist, not naturalist. Nice. You got the Moonshine Shack last night. What do you need to do to start it? So, that's a good question. It's been so long since I've done it. I think you need to talk to Maggie and do some missions. Like, the first thing is to rescue the nephew. And then I think once you rescue the nephew, then you gotta rescue Marcel. And then once you rescue Marcel, then you've got to get the equipment for Marcel. So you gotta start doing some missions. First you gotta go talk to Maggie at Emerald Ranch. So you should have well, you bought it already, so you did that part where you talked to Maggie at Emerald. I think she then gives you a mission to go rescue Lem. Alright, now we got the Scotch whiskey. Hey, J Taco, how's it going? Yeah, there's still a few of us around. There's probably like, I don't know, 10 to 12 people in each lobby. Plus there's a bunch of people like myself who play in private lobbies. So, it's not quite dead yet. You may have heard that it's dead. I saw people having funerals and stuff. It's not that dead. At least not yet. Alright, let's go to this Moonshine. Make sure we're taking advantage of these bonuses. While they still exist.
We have a batch ready to go. Au travail. Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece, yes?
Quaker's Cove. Very easy, I like that. Actually, there's a card down there too, we'll grab that. Sell some time later.
Stop those horses! Bureau orders to inspect them. Whoa! Shit!
No mercy, such an odd thing to yell. Right before you give up. Such mercy. Just outrun those guys. Don't mess with them. Eight of Swords. What's in here? Nice. Let's go up and grab. There's berries not too far from here. Nice. Sometimes there's only one bush here. Looks like she's got a couple raspberry bushes. Take these. Gonna need them for our berry cobbler. Start a new batch of moonshine. What's she up to now? 13,231, nice.
Très bien. That was a good sale. So, what shall we create? Very good. This will be a strong one.
Might run out of peaches. Alright, let me get out of here. Jump into his posse. I didn't forget this time. We'll have him start his delivery. I might actually have him tag along with us because he needs berries. Depending on where we go, I might leave him on the wagon. Hopefully we get to go to the shack. It's a good spot for picking up some berries. McFarland's will work too. Quakers, like we just did. Cabin. Have him hop off, because I don't think there are any berries over that way. Let's go deliver this. I could be wrong. Probably better just have him stay and do a poison copy for the next one. I should have brought him with me on that Quaker's Cove trip just now. Oh well. So she's up to 13,431 XP. Just about 21,000, call it 20,000. Get quite a lot of that from the collector run I'm going to do, but Moonshiner delivers help too. Alright, 847 XP again. I'm gonna use him to pull her back over to the shack area. Let's see, I don't think he has any more berries left, so might have to do poison poppy here. Let's see. Either way, we'll have her exit. And, oh, he's got one more berry he can use. Okay, we're gonna do one more berry cobbler. Maybe on the next round of his deliveries, he can grab some berries. Let me have her drop his posse. Start her own back up. Go back into the safety of the shack for a second here. I actually need to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue our collector run. It's an alcohol bottle outside of Armadillo. Let's head to Armadillo. need some ammo. Oh, there's a hideout. Nice. Let's...
Greetings. Good to see you. What would you like
She
to
actually
send?
has a couple extra sets to sell today, which is kind of nice. That'll definitely help us get to the next level, next rank.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go do this hideout. $921, it's 79 more. Repeater headshots. Nice, dude. I didn't even know we needed that one. Reset. Give me that gold. Her first time resetting that one. Very cool. She gets a buckle for that, right? Can't hide, buckle. Cool. He's had that one for a long time, but she just got it, so that's cool. Part of the reason why I started streaming on this character was get some of these awards done. Wild Bunch Posse, howdy and welcome. Not a name I recognize. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. Just kind of going around and technically it's a collector run, but really it's more than that. I'm just kind of seeing what the game throws at me. Hideouts, ambushes, defend the campsites. We'll take all of it. Along the way, we'll reset whatever awards we need to reset, like we just did there. Should have a couple, at least a couple more today. I know she's getting close to 1,000 miles on horseback. I think she can reset that one more time before it's maxed out. So this is my secondary character. Currently rank 663. My main character is rank 1000. Secondary character, we're trying to get to rank 664 today before the end of the stream. Jared, welcome. How's it going? Since they added the new Telegram missions, you haven't seen any ambushes or hideouts to clear, or any campsites under attack. Interesting. And you play on PC, correct? Are you in a public lobby all or most of the time, or are you in a private lobby? That's interesting to me. Definitely, whenever they add stuff, it does seem like they add bugs to the game, so I'm not surprised to hear about the bug. It's just not something that I've noticed. I've noticed the horses acting a little funny. Like my Breton on my main character is not nearly as brave as he usually is. All the horses seem to be like kind of doing their own thing. I know I've talked with other streamers, other content creators, they feel the same way, that something got changed when they added Telegram missions, but I've not heard about hideouts and ambushes and things completely missing. That sucks, man. PS5 and solo lobbies. Yeah, so you do MTU? That's interesting, man. I wonder if that will get corrected when the November month rolls out. I know whenever they do these hot fixes like this, it does seem to happen. Like for me, I always notice my Breton behaves strangely during the winter months when the snow's around, and then kind of goes back to normal after that. So I don't know if that's kind of along the same lines as what's going on with you, but that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not a very fun way to play the game. Yeah, and to you. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we gotta go to McFarland's for a card. I wonder, can she get a camp here? I don't feel like riding all the way to McFarland's. I do want to do riding today. We're 10 miles away from resetting that award. But I'm not gonna ride all the way to McFarland's for no point. I mean, in fairness, there's not as many people playing the game as there used to be. And there were definitely a number of creators who claimed the game was dead. A number of YouTubers who went around doing their little visiting gravesite thing. Of course, they all came back, and they still rely on Red Dead to pay their bills, but I can understand why someone would think that the game was dead. And that no one was playing it. Not in this character, anyway. My male character, hell yeah. Give me all the pelts and hearts. Yeah, I mean, new players, but not like it used to be. I mean, that's why I say it's not like, it's not completely dead. Let's see if these wolves attack these dudes. It's definitely not completely dead, but that's a little bit of denial if you're going to say that the game's as strong as it used to be in terms of overall playership. You're living in a little bit of denial in that regard. Poor turtle's like in the middle of all this. A little more dead-eye juice here. Dang, 26 rounds. Why is the gun dirty? Didn't I just clean it like not that long ago? Come on. Make me come get you. Fine. Got one guy left. Nice. First time talking, someone recommended your channel to you, ladies you play with too, great vibes. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Or thank you, ma'am. ma'am, Wild Bunch. Yeah, that's one thing, like, I gotta say, especially the older I get, and it sounds crazy to say because the channel's not really that old. Like, if you look at when I started the channel, I started it back in like 2018, but I wasn't really actively putting content on the channel until probably a couple years after that. So I would say I've been at this probably about 3.5 years now. As I've gotten older in that time period, I feel like I've chilled out even more than when I first started. So, you know, not a ton of PvP. I'll leave that for other people. Like, there's plenty of other channels on YouTube if you want to go watch someone PvP all day long. It's just never really been my thing. And I'm not going to, just by nature, I'm not going to pretend to be something that I'm not. So, I prefer the PvE side of the house. And, you know, I think try to keep it as chill as possible. I do get excited from time to time. You will hear some 4-letter words when the game is not acting properly, but for the most part, I think it's pretty chill here. And I kind of pride myself on that. You know, I don't feel like I need to be the best player. I don't feel like I need to be the best streamer. I just want to be me. If people connect with that, great. If not, then, like I said, there's plenty of other places for people. So, but glad to have you here. Glad that you're reaching out for the first time and using chat. I know it can be a little intimidating, speaking from experience, when you first log into someone's channel. That's why I always say I appreciate the lurkers, right? It's not, you know, not everybody's outgoing enough that they're going to start talking right away. Some people takes a long time to warm up, and that's fine too. So, but either way, welcome. Glad you're here, and hopefully we'll continue to enjoy the content I put on the channel. Talk to this dude real quick. I don't know if I need any dynamite or fire bottles, but I might have some stuff I can sell. Oh yeah, plenty of teeth. Look at that. It's like a full mouth. And then what was that award that popped? Was that kills while in Deadeye? Not that it was a completed award, but it looked like it was at 75%. Let me just go through real quick. I think it was kills in Deadeye. I forget if that's sharpshooter or combat. It's close. Might need to switch back to the bow now that we did the repeater thing. Oh no, we still have repeaters to do. Headshots needs to be pinned. Kill players from behind. I'm not gonna get that one. It was kill enemies using Deadeye. I need to remember that. I don't use a lot of Deadeye on my other character because this award's been completed forever. But on her, I might as well just go ahead and use a Deadeye. You were looking for at least a minute. No, you are the opposite of people who aren't outgoing. You might be the most outgoing person I know. You and your letting all these newbies play right away. It's a very different strategy compared to most streamers. But good for you, man. You're the same way. You're like me. You do your thing the way you're gonna do it. You're not pretending to be something you're not. So I always respect that out of people. So that card was there. There's a card over on the other side too. For those of you who maybe just be joining the stream here, we're just kind of going around collecting. Not only collecting, though. We go around the whole map, and as we collect, we do get into some gunfights. Try to do as many hideouts and ambushes as possible while we collect. But ultimately the goal is to collect all the cards today, all the alcohol bottles, all the family heirlooms, and all the bird eggs, so that we can get her ranked up to 664. Let's head over to Bear Claw Camp, where there's an heirloom today. I heard some wolves before. Wonder if they're over here. Once I go back across the other side of it? No, I'm not doing that. Why wouldn't I stay on this side of the river? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I see wolves. Try to stream at least a couple times a week. I think this week we might be able to do 3, right, today. Tomorrow I'm not necessarily sure about. The kids are off from school. It's election day here in the US. The kids are out of school. I may try to stream with them in the house. Morgan may join us. I don't know. We're still working on the setup here at the new place. So, regardless, I will try to stream either Wednesday or Thursday. So yeah, I do a ton of streams, a ton of Red Dead content on the channel. I would love to get to a point where I can do this every day. We're not quite there yet. You know, my channel's monetized. I make a little bit of money, probably like enough to pay a bill or two every so often. But it's definitely not a full-time job. I wish it were. But channel's not quite big enough yet, and that's okay too. Like, I kind of like having a smaller channel. But yeah, if we ever get to a point where I can stream every day, that'd be great. There's actually Sasquatch Man who recommended to the ladies. He always spoke highly of me. Was hoping he'd be in here. Haven't seen him in the stream. Yeah, he comes and goes. He can be busy some days. Some days he's lurking. I don't think he always gets the notifications. If I remember correctly, I saw he was online over the weekend, so I think he's probably okay. But he's a great dude. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. If he is MIA. He's been a huge supporter of the channel. He's just an all-around good dude. He's got the same kind of mentality as me. You know, leave the BS outside the campsite kind of thing. I don't know, just his whole vibe is good to me. And I feel like his overall persona, attitude, and personality meshes well with mine. He's not out to try and prove he's the best at anything. He just kind of wants to help everybody out. I like it. So I'm glad to hear that that's who recommended the channel. I'm not even a little bit surprised. Like I said, he's been such a big supporter of the channel in so many different ways too. I mean, a number of people have memberships right now because of him, gifting memberships. And so yeah, so welcome. And yeah, definitely glad to hear that it was Sasquatch Man that recommended it. But oh yeah, hopefully he's all right. Look at this. Get back on the horse. So I'm heading up to Manzanita Post. There's a card there today. It's the one that's under the bed. Again, I feel like we just did this collector run. What was it, Thursday? During Thursday's stream? Very similar. If not the same collectible cycle, then it's a similar one to the one that we did the other day. I remember this thing being under the bed. I hate this card is under this bed here. There's like one perfect spot you have to be in order to get it. I've learned to crouch to do it. So dumb. But we got it. Yeah, he was. Yeah, exactly. He was. What was that, last Sunday during Waste and Tech stream? But I've seen him online playing like Helldivers, even more recently than that. But I don't. Yeah, he wasn't in Thursday's stream. I don't think. Not that I like keep a running tally of everybody that's in the stream or not. I just don't remember talking to him on Thursday. So maybe he is a little MIA at the moment. But that's alright. I know he's You know, he's got a lot like with work and stuff. But yeah, he's such a great dude. I would say the best, but I don't want to put anybody else to shame, you know. But if you held a gun to my head and forced me to pick the best, he would be up there for sure. Top 3, top 5. Alright, where are we going? Outhouse? Yep. Come on. Why just couldn't get in there? The non-door was difficult. Alright, there are 4 collectibles in Blackwater today. 2 cards, 2 heirlooms. Starting with this one. That's part of like the little workers camp. Tell me, female play this game without harassment. It was, did you feel equal? Nothing else. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. And it's funny too. Like, I see that just by way of having a female character. You know, I don't really remember too many times where creepy dudes followed me around when I was playing on my male character, but yeah, straight up, like, the second people see a female character, and it's like, dude, it's not even, like, a female playing, it's just a female character. If the creepy dudes saw me, they'd be like, oh my god, it's this 300-pound, 6'5" guy. Not quite 6'5", but still. So I get it, I see, you know, the harassment. And I can see how he would make you feel like an equal, too. I think that dude just genuinely loves everybody. But it is a different game when you're playing as a female character, no doubt. Even aside from the other players, right? Some of the dialogue from NPCs in this game is even, like, crazy. And I had heard that from some female friends that played as female characters. Part of the reason why I started this character was because of that. I was like, it can't be that bad, can it? And within like 5 minutes having a female character, I was like, nope, it's that bad. It's pretty bad. But I don't have to do too much of that now with these poker table lobbies. I can't remember the last time I actually interacted with another player in the game. But everyone likes to feel safe, right? So it's good. Tips on blood money, like what? Like what exactly are you looking to do? You're looking to just complete blood money missions, or you looking for Capitale? Because the Capitale, that I can definitely help you out with. I have a little method of Capitale farming that may interest you. But yeah, tell me what exactly you're looking for, and I can tell you. Hopefully, I can help you out. This is a bench behind the house. Hey, Liam, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. 12-minute timer for missions? Oh, definitely. I mean, that goes for stranger missions, bounty missions, blood money stuff. Definitely use a 12-minute timer method. Highly recommend that no matter what you're doing in this game. Don't turn anything in until you've got 12 minutes off your own timer. Assuming you have enough time. The game's actual timer, but a couple other things I can think of just off the top of my head. depending on whether or not you play in a public lobby or a private lobby. If you're in a private lobby, you're going to get these little, they call them outlaw missions. They're basically like blood money, like search the camp for the valuables and stuff like that. I would recommend just activating those and then riding away. Go do other stuff like collecting like I am now. And don't be afraid to let those timers run out. We've kind of found with those missions that even though it says timer expired, you don't actually fail the mission. You still get paid for it. In fact, I would say the bulk of my blood money missions that I've completed have been with that strategy of activating it whenever you can, activating it and just ride away. Don't kill any of the enemies, don't search any clues, just ride away. Even the ones that don't have a timer, there's an invisible timer, let that just run its course. You know, I got one that I do almost every single day out in the desert, right? So my whole, like, kind of first, every day kind of first loading in, I come down to Tumbleweed. You can use either Tumbleweed, Blackwater, Saint-Denis, or Flatneck Station. Anywhere that there's a poker table, I set up a poker table lobby. So I'll bring my PS5 character down to the poker table lobby, start the process of setting that up. Usually before I even get my PS4 character back into the lobby, this roadblock up here will spawn in. Revenue Agent roadblock for the Moonshine role. I usually take out my sniper rifle, head to the cliff, try to get as many sniper rifle kills and headshots as possible down here. I start looting, hoping for some alcohol bottles, then I come up here. This is a poacher mission. Usually do that, usually use fire bottles or some kind of other throwables just to get those kills in. And last but not least, and the reason why I'm telling you all this is because Silent Stand, or Stead, is usually a blood money mission, one of those free roam spawns. So I ride over here, activate it. It doesn't have a timer, but I know that there is one. It's like an invisible timer, and once that's activated, I start collecting whatever I need for daily. Today was jewelry. By the time I even got my third jewelry, this was no longer active. It had timer expired, but I still got credit and got paid for it. So that's usually the start of my day. Almost every single time I log in to a new session every morning, that's the routine. So I'm getting credit for blood money mission pretty much every day. At this point, I don't bother looking for the Capitale just because I've been full on Capitale for a while. I don't feel like doing the blood money opportunity missions unless they're on bonus, so haven't done one of those in quite a while. But yeah, it's crazy to think that that's like the routine, but that's usually how it plays out. Occasionally, the poacher mission may not be there, or sometimes the poacher mission's there and I can't get that blood money mission to spawn, but I would say probably 2/3, maybe even 3/4 of every day. That's how I get started. Farming blood money missions for Capitale, so that can be a little tricky. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where all of the Capitale is in every mission, but I have one particular mission where I know right where the Capitale is, and then I just don't complete it. So you have to start by setting yourself up with Jeb Phelps 2. So if we can go by a blood money mission giver, let's go see Sean real quick. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's easier to show everybody than it is to kind of talk through it. I do have a video for it here on the channel. If you search YouTube for Red Dead Online 3 Capitale notes, my video will pop. It'll be the first one. So you can kind of refer back to this, but I'll show everybody now live exactly how to do this. Or at least the first part of it. I'm not going to go and do the mission, but that's kind of the point, is you're not supposed to do the mission. Start the mission. But once you get loaded in, don't bother with it. So like go to one of these blood money mission dudes, either Sean or Joe or Anthony Freeman, Foreman. So if you go to blood money missions here,
Got some interesting new leads. Maybe some.
I actually have. Oh, well, you know why? Because I'm on my female character. Okay, so on my male character, this Jeb Phelps contract will say part 2 of 3 because
What's his name
I've
again?
done them all before,
Natalie,
but now I'm at a
Martello,
point where I've
My belly.
set this
who
so that
cares?
it's always on Jeb Phelps contract 2. If for some reason it's not on Jeb Phelps contract 2 for you, just go in and do this first one. Like if I wanted to activate it right now, I would just activate it. So you go in, complete Phelps 1 all the way through. When you get to Jeb Phelps 2, don't ever complete that mission all the way through ever again. When you load into Jeb Phelps 2, it's the mission where you have to basically burn Butcher Creek. So it will load you in Butcher Creek. Kind of like down here a little bit, right? But you ride up, you come into Butcher Creek, and then there's a cabin. I want to say it's this cabin here. It might also be this cabin here. It's hard to tell just looking at the map. But either way, there's a cabin that the game wants you to light on fire, right? I think most people know what I'm talking about when I talk about this. If you've done Jeb Phelps 2 before, you know. But don't light the cabin on fire. As you approach Butcher Creek, you'll be given a 20-minute timer. Just go in. Right on top of this cabin, there's a ladder. You go up the ladder. You come to the front of the cabin. There's kind of like a broken awning. And there's a lockbox over the awning. If you go and you pull that, it's 4 Capitale pretty much every time. I recommend using it for daily, but you can also use it to farm Capitale. Once you have the 4 Capitale, either log out, switch to another session, or go do something else. It's actually a nice time of day for that mission if you're looking for like 3-star pelts and whatnot. If you're looking to like get a lot of pelts, you can come down to Ringneck Creek. Where are you, Ringneck Creek? Here. Ayers Field, Ringneck Creek. Great area for skunks and raccoons and possums. Very good. It's like right around the end of nighttime, beginning of daytime, so you'll have like all these different animals that you can kind of like farm pelts and stuff too, if you wanted to. Just wait out the 20-minute timer. You'll fail. The mission ultimately will kick you back into main lobby, public lobby. But I recommend just backing out of it. Close out of the game, close the app, reopen the app, and then you can just go right back in. Go to like Anthony Foreman or Joe or Sean again. Go back, start Jeb Phelps 2 again. You get spawned in right here. You ride back up. You go to the cabin. You go to the lockbox, and you pull out 4 more Capitale. That is how I would recommend it. But that's what I think. If you're looking to farm Capitale, that's the way to do it. Just don't, whatever you do, don't complete that Jeb Phelps 2. Don't burn the house down. Don't take the guy to the drop-off spot. Just don't even bother doing any of that, because if you complete it, then you're on Jeb Phelps 3, and you got to do the whole thing all over again. Highly don't recommend that. Mine aren't showing up. Your what's not showing up? Cooldown so tough. Just jump between missions and mission givers. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even do that, dude. I wouldn't even do. Don't do different mission givers. Just don't complete this Jeb Phelps 2 ever. Once you get to 25 Capitale, then you do a Blood Money mission. Or if you want to wait till 50, you can do that too. Do a Blood Money Opportunity mission, and then start the process all over again. Yeah, and the video is more geared for like just completing the daily. Because every so often you get that collect 3 Capitale notes daily. So the video is more geared for that, but it'll work for what you're trying to do too. Just like I said, make sure you don't complete that Jeb Phelps 2. There's 4. I think it's the only one that has 4. Some of them have 2, others have 3. That one has 4. And it's a nice little, you know, I don't want to call it a cheat, because it's not really a cheat. It's not really a glitch either. It's just a farming method. Alright, we gotta go up to Strawberry. Let's go. I'm gonna ride it. Try and see if we can't get this award. Travel award. Oh, she only needs 3 more miles. Nice. Not getting any random events. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's like, whenever I talk about stuff, I'm like, look, this is what normally happens, but since I'm streaming, it's gonna be completely different. It's a lot of streaming. That's why we try not to talk about the no-hitter during the no-hitter, right? I'm assuming, JR, I know you like football. We talked about college football before. I'm assuming you're familiar with baseball, too. You don't talk about the no-hitter during the no-hitter. Even, like, winning these days. We went to a volleyball match on Saturday, and the team that we were rooting for was kicking butt. They were up, like, 21-9 at one point. In the 3rd set, they had already won the first 2 sets. And I was like, don't say it, but if we win, the team we follow is actually undefeated at home right now, the volleyball team we follow. Yeah, I don't recommend that either. I just wait it out. See if whatever hot fixes they put in overnight tonight to change the, we're coming off a Moonshiner one way or the other. Today's the last day of Moonshiner bonuses. Whether or not it's Trader tomorrow, there's different things that they put into the game. I would see if that fixes it first. But yeah, I was always hesitant. Someone actually told me, so back before I knew that it took pretty much 18 days to get from rank 999 to rank 1000, somebody told me that they were having issues. They thought they were stuck at 999. I don't think anybody really knew that the XP was hidden at that point. We know it now because I've gone through it, but this person was ahead of me. They were about to hit rank 1000 about a month or 2 before I was about to hit rank 1000. And nobody really knew like what was going on behind the scenes. That's still calculating XP, but you're just not seeing it in your left-hand corner, right? So as you're collecting XP at 663, that number changes. When you get to 999, that number doesn't change anymore until you hit rank 1000. But there's about 800,000 XP, I think it was, that you need to collect. So anyway, this person was stuck at 999, and they asked me, they were like, I don't know what I should do, and someone else, who I trusted at the time, was like, oh yeah, tell them to uninstall their game. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do that. So I didn't tell that person to do that. And then like 2 days later, the first person messaged me again and said, hey, I got rank 1000. So be careful with that kind of stuff, man. Like, first of all, be careful who you take advice from. And then, yeah, I wouldn't uninstall the game unless you need room to play some other game. That's my advice on that kind of thing. Love baseball, huge Braves fan. Your wife works in the medical crew too. Nice, that's awesome. So I actually really like the Braves too. I'm more of I'm an Orioles fan, just because I lived in Baltimore for a couple of years, and I was more of a Camden Yards fan than I was an Orioles fan. But I have an interesting kind of baseball journey where, my whole family. I'm from Connecticut, right? So I'm right in between New York and Boston. So my family is all Red Sox fans, and my in-laws are all Yankees fans. Where the heck is this card, bro? Why can't I find this? It says outside on the windowsill of the jail cell, but it's not there. Is the rookie map wrong today? Did I miss something? It wasn't there, right? It wasn't here earlier. It's there, dude. What? Was it just not flaking? Maybe that's why I didn't see it because it wasn't flaking. But anyway, when I was growing up, so like if you go back like 30 something years ago, there's pictures of me in Red Sox gear, but that was more because it was like a family thing than anything else. I guess I don't mind the Red Sox. I really don't like the Yankees. As an Orioles fan, I guess I'm required to not like the Red Sox. But if it was the Red Sox versus Yankees ALCS, I'd be rooting for the Red Sox. So we'll leave it at that. But when I was younger, I liked Frank Thomas, so I guess I was kind of a White Sox fan. I lived in Dallas for a couple years. At the time, I was like a Rangers fan. But I'm probably more of an Orioles fan than anything else right now. But I'm really just a fan of baseball in general. I played baseball for a number of years. It was the first sport that I fell in love with. I like other sports now, but I love baseball. I love the strategy behind it. All the stuff you don't see on TV, right? Everybody's a stat junkies. Oh yeah, you know, so and so has so many home runs and so many RBIs. Just like, but I like trying to figure out what pitch is coming next in the sequence. You know, what the pitchers are trying to do, certain counts and stuff like that. It's much more of a thinking man's sport than I think credit for the average fan doing credit for. But yeah, I love baseball. But the reason why I say I like the Braves, the guy. So I play in a band too. I do some music stuff. We haven't been doing a ton of stuff lately, but we did just release a song this summer. I forget when we released it, but the guy who did the production on it is a Braves fan, so him and I talk baseball all the time. He lives in Nashville now, but he's from Atlanta originally. I could talk about baseball all day. Was waiting for the changeover for the month. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. You know, you just never know sometimes with these monthly updates what exactly Rockstar is doing behind the scenes to activate them. And like I said, I swear, man, like I wouldn't lie to you. I've noticed where 1 month my horse will be acting really weird, especially in the snow, it seems like. And then come January 1st, after the winter event is over, my horse is like back to normal. So I'm curious to see, because like I said, I've noticed the horse is acting funny this month. I'm curious to see if whatever they put in overnight tonight changes that too. So we're all gonna find out together. And I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow so we can talk about it, talk about the differences. But the game overall has had like kind of a weird feeling. At first I thought it was because I moved in the midst of the month. New internet, new setup over here. I felt like maybe I was the reason for it. Like it changed on my end, but no. I talked to enough people now that have had issues with random stuff like horses that I feel like that's the problem. So I'm gonna hold off. I was gonna go do this card at Hanging Dog Ranch, but our moonshine's ready. We can't not do moonshine. 18,683 of 34,000, so we're past the halfway point. I feel like a few more moonshine deliveries will do us good. That's gonna be at least 2,000 more. 20,000 at that point. Yeah, 20. I can definitely get 20,000. Next 3 moonshine deliveries. Get out of my way. How dare you? Fight about it? You're gonna walk away. Oh, you want to fight about it? Okay. I think we can just walk away, like gentlemen. But apparently. Let's go to the Moonshine Shack. Do her delivery. By the time she's done, his delivery will be ready. I gotta remember to grab berries for him. Or else do poison poppy. Which is not a bad thing.
Yes.
She's good on ammo. Ammo is also on sale for the rest of the day, folks. So make sure that you're... before you log out tonight, I recommend buying all the ammo that you can. Wonder Woman videos, how's it going? Welcome. big college football fan. Not really. I like so. I got kind of an interesting college football journey too. I started as a Florida State fan way back. I mean, I didn't start watching football until I was about 12 years old. So I gravitated towards the teams that were good at the time, which in pro football was the Packers, and in college football was for some reason the Seminoles. I don't know. I like the whole like
We have a batch
native
ready to go.
indigenous people experience with them.
Allons-y.
I think it's a cool way for them to pay homage to the native peoples of the Florida region, Tallahassee area.
We have a
But that being
batch
said,
ready
I'm not
for
really a Florida
shipment,
State fan anymore.
okay?
College football is one of those sports where I
can
like watching
trust
it,
you.
but
I
I'm not
know.
necessarily married to
You are
any one
not
team.
like the rest,
So here we have
Monteur,
UConn, University of Connecticut,
tricheur.
right? Most people would say, "Oh, basketball school." I'm like,
to you.
no, it's more
I
than
know
that.
you
I
will
mean,
guard it
their
with
field
your
hockey team
life.
is going to play in the tournament.
That's a
The
little thing like
men's
a
and women's
barrage
soccer
of
teams are
bullets,
good. Like
get in your
the
way,
volleyball
huh?
team, it's actually the volleyball team I was talking about a minute ago that we went to go watch. Like they're amazing. They have all these like sports that no one really knows or talks about because everyone thinks about basketball when they think about UConn. And don't get me wrong, their basketball programs are phenomenal, and that's what put all these other sports on the map. But we were joking. In fact, I think JR was giving me a hard time because the football team is pretty bad. But when I played NCAA college football recently, I had them win the national championship in like the first 10 years that I was their coach. But so anyway, my appeal for college football is I just like, if I'm not doing anything else on a Saturday afternoon, I'll watch a little bit. There's so many games. I'll watch like 2 or 3 minutes of one game, and then if that game goes to commercial, I'll just go down to the next. Like, we have this sports package for our cable that has like over 100 sports channels. Like, I got sports channels you've never even heard of before. I'll watch like Temple versus Rice or whatever ridiculous matchup is on. So I do like college football in that regard, and I think ultimately where I'm at now, I think it's a better version of football than the NFL. I like their replay system. The only thing I would probably change is that having 2 feet inbounds rather than one thing, I think is probably better. But their replay system, and for some reason the NFL like refuses to adopt it. Their college football replay system is a million times better. Like, hey, let's take an extra referee, let's throw him up in the booth. You've created a new job for someone, right? So you're creating jobs. And have that person do the replay system. If it's a questionable play, have them signal down to the referees on the field and say, hey, hold on, let's take another look at this. And then they look at it, and 30 seconds later, they have a decision one way or the other. 99.9% of the time, it's the right call. NFL, somehow it takes freaking forever. It's a responsibility of the coaches to even throw the challenge flag, which is ridiculous, because the coach has got enough going on, right? They don't need to be worried about whether or not they should throw the flag. And then it's like, they still don't get it right. It's such a bad system the NFL has. So anyway, that's my college football. I just like sports in general. I grew up playing sports. I'm a pretty competitive person. You probably can't tell that now because like I'm pretty chill during my Red Dead live streams. But I was watching the Packers game yesterday, and there were more than a few 4-letter words being thrown around. Like I'm pretty sure I said some words that my kids had never heard before. So no, I'm definitely not an Alabama fan. I actually see. I'm glad that they changed the system around a little bit with college football because now it's like Alabama's not going to be this powerhouse forever. And granted, it helps that Saban left, but I've never really been. I'm like even when like Notre Dame was in its heyday, I would always kind of root against them because it's like I don't want any one team to be overly dominant. Even like the Patriots, like it was hard because I had so many friends up here who were Patriots fans, but I hated that dynasty that they had just because I don't like that. I want to watch 2 different teams play for the championship every year. If one of those is my team, great. If not, as long as it's not the same freaking team winning 6, 7 Super Bowls in a row, then yeah. Wicked Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. You're the one wife who cooks and preps everything on game days. You enjoy cooking for everyone and having them over at the house for games. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. So I know you're new to the channel, so or at least talking for the first time. But I just moved. We just moved. My wife and my two. I have twin 8-year-old daughters. We just moved to a new location. Our old house, we had kind of converted our dining room into a playroom for the kids, just because we didn't have enough room to have both. Now at our new house, we have enough room to have both, so I'm really looking forward to having people over for that kind of stuff, like college Saturdays, or not college Saturdays, and NFL Sundays. We haven't hosted people at our house, and we haven't had dinner at a dining room table in over 8 years. So, really looking forward to that. In fact, we first moved in, we put a bunch of boxes and stuff in the area where the dining room table will eventually go, and the dining room table is at my mom's house in her basement, so I'm looking forward to getting that set up, hopefully soon here, if not this weekend, then the following weekend. But we're going to have people over for Thanksgiving, so we got to kind of hustle and get everything packed away so that we can actually clean it nicely too. But yeah, that's, I'm looking forward to some Saturday football and Sunday football experiences where we have people over all day, even if it's different people that come by, you know, start with a group of 5 and then when they leave get another 5 or whatever. We used to do that stuff all the time when I lived in Texas. We'd all like rotate whose house we were going to be at for college football Saturdays. They were all like Aggies fans, my old Texas buddies. But I just like sports. So I grew up, I played baseball predominantly up until I was about 13, 14 years old. At that point, I started playing football. And yes, I probably could have played both, but I fell in love with playing football. I played basketball for a long time growing up too, but just because I was tall, I like to tell everybody, like, I was good at basketball until I got to high school and everybody was as tall as I was, and I found out I wasn't actually good at basketball. I was just tall. Because all the other tall kids who were good at basketball made me look foolish real quick. At that point, I switched over to wrestling. I had a buddy convince me to do wrestling in high school, which I turned out to be pretty good at too. I wrestled junior and senior year. My senior year I got hurt though. I didn't really finish my senior year. But, and I like hockey too. I never really played hockey. I think I played like hockey once and I realized I couldn't skate that well. I fell on my ass like 15 times and I was like, this is not the sport for me. But I have cousins who played hockey. One played well enough to actually get a college scholarship. He ended up working for the Golden Knights out in Vegas. So he doesn't work for them anymore, but for the first like 4 or 5 years of their existence, he was working in their scouting department. So yeah, so Golden Knights fan, I guess. But yeah, I just like sports in general, like backyard sports, bowling, mini golf. Like, I mean, those maybe aren't sports, but you know, competitive sort of entertainment. I love it. So.
Stop those horses!
Talk about
Bureau
sports all day.
orders to inspect that wagon.
Looks like these guys didn't realize she blew through the stop sign. Oh, that one did. Oh, there's a shot. Get this thing turned in. She'll be at 21,000, about 21,300. Yeah, just about 13,000 more. Time is it?
What's got into you?
It's 11 o'clock my time. Got 3 more hours, so we should definitely be able to rank this character up today. Not a problem. 21,439. Let's see what's over here. Treasure map over here? No. Did she get these berries earlier? She got these berries earlier. That's right, while we were waiting for that Moonshiner thing. Alright, I'm gonna have her fast travel to Strawberry. We gotta go back to the Hanging Dog Ranch, unfortunately. We got halfway there, we got interrupted. We'll have her stand out from his posse. So if you're new to the channel, I have two characters in the same lobby. My male character, who's rank 1000, you just saw him briefly. Today he's just kind of hanging out by the Moonshine Shack, making sure I stay on top of his moonshine deliveries, because it does help her, right? It's roughly 800, 900 XP every time he has a delivery. So while she's out collecting, his moonshine is cooking, which I'm actually bringing him down to the basement to start a new moonshine batch right now. And that's kind of my strategy for ranking up. I know, you know, that will change starting tomorrow because moonshine won't be on bonus anymore. But we'll figure out a new strategy. It's probably going to be trader. Probably running a bunch of trader wagons. I might even get some friends in here. It's been a while since we did some posse play on the channel here. I forgot to get berries for him, so we're going to do poison poppy. I wouldn't mind maybe bringing in a few friends who I used to play with, haven't played with for a while. Many of you are familiar with Braytech and Key. I wouldn't mind getting them back in. Maybe a few other people who I know are reliable and not going to try to take over my stream. I don't play with new people for that reason. Like, I want to make sure people are cool and chill before we bring them into the streams. But, you know, definitely open to considering if other people are willing to vouch for people and say, oh no, I played with that person before, they're cool, they're chill, then maybe we can get you in. But, you know, wouldn't mind maybe getting some wagon trains going here. I have 2 ready to go. And again, all of this is speculating. I'm speculating. I'm maybe wishful thinking that trader will be on bonus starting tomorrow. And like I said, if it is, then maybe get some other folks in here with us. Some different voices for all to listen to, not just mine. You're an 80s kid, so you totally understand? Yeah, 80s. Holla at the 80s. Today's generation has become soft and weak. Yeah, to a degree. So we're fortunate. I say fortunate enough. I think in general, you're correct. There's a lot of people in this current generation that are like soft. They don't understand the hardships, and we don't really even understand the hardships. It's not like we went through some of the stuff that our grandparents went through. Like, my grandfather was like in the Navy and was like stationed in Korea during the Korean War, right? So we are fortunate enough that we never went through any of that. But so one of my daughters has Down syndrome. One of my twins has Down syndrome. So we recently got hooked up with this nonprofit organization that matches kids with special needs to athletic teams at colleges. And I have to say, man, like, some of the 20-year-olds that we've been around are better than some of the people that are our own age, or even like my parents' age. They're 20, but you would never know. You talk to them for like 5-10 minutes, and even just like the fact that they talk to you for that long. Like, I was trying to think when I was 20, like, I would never talk to adults, but these young ladies come up to us, they talk to us. It's like we've known them forever in the first 10 minutes. They just have this way about them. They carry themselves so well. I feel like maybe the generation in between, maybe the ones that are like 30 right now, that might be the problem. I don't know. I feel like, you know, whenever I hear somebody say that, like, after, so, and I don't want to get too political. I don't like politics. I definitely don't like politics on my channel. But I remember after the assassination attempt on Donald Trump, a lot of people were like, oh, these 20-year-old kids, you know, the world's going to hell in the handbasket, the country's going to hell. And it's like, look, man, I can say for a fact that we've been around 20-year-olds that have been super cool and the complete opposite of what maybe people were trying to say about this one 20-year-old shooter, right? And again, that's all I'm going to say about it, because I don't want to talk politics at all, especially not with tomorrow being election day. Like, I just don't give a rip. I think people should keep their political opinions to themselves, not pester others, but that's a whole other thing. So we have to go inside the house, and this hideout spawned in, so let's try to get some repeater headshot kills. But yeah, we've been fortunate enough to be around some young folk, young people who kind of buck the trend, if you will. Space. This is what I try to do during my CPA solos. Just generate space between you and the enemy. The closer you are, the harder their hits land, I think. Oops, don't reload. Now you can reload. My gun's so good. Ah. Where'd the enemy go that was there? So during that whole thing, I realized we hit 1,000.
I'm the toughest on this.
1,000 miles on the horse, man. It's so weird to me that she still has those to do. I feel like my male character has had 1,000 miles on the horse for... Oh, I forgot this guy's upstairs. I feel like my male character's had like 1,000 miles, 10,000 miles, I guess, maxed out. Forever, so. Yeah, you too, Wild Bunch. Take care. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Oh yeah, I should grab the car while I was in there. That's why we came here, right? Man, between all that talking and everything, sometimes I forget exactly what I was doing. We were here for this card. Got distracted by the hideout. And I got distracted by talking. It's all good though. Let's loot some of these guys. Michael, what have you been up to, man? Hope all is well. Forget that guy up top. I'm not going up the ladder. Alright, where to next? Do we have to go up towards Coulter? We kinda do. Not much. Up to Ewing Basin. This message is in the way. What's my XP at? Tell me. 22,007. Just about 12,000 more. Super foggy right now in the game. Been sick but better today? Good, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, it's that time of year, right? People start getting sick. I feel like the kids have been a little sick here and there, but nothing too major. I think Morgan might have had strep earlier in the year. It seems like whenever, like, first of all, the school year, right? Once the kids go back to school and they all start interacting with each other, and nobody's washing their hands, covering their mouths, and they cough or sneeze, it feels like everybody's getting sick, right? And then also it's been weird because I don't know about where you live, but where we are, the weather's been super weird. Like it was 33 degrees this morning, but tomorrow it's going to be 80. I feel like whenever you get those extreme temperature changes, like you do in the fall and the spring, it's like recipe for a disaster. I never know if I should wear a t-shirt or long sleeve or hoodie, shorts or pants. You know, it's like it seems like whatever I choose is the wrong. When we were moving, man, whatever I chose was the wrong thing. There was one day where I had shorts on, and it was like 32 degrees, and I was like, why the hell am I wearing shorts? So the next day I put pants on, it was 80, like sweating my ass off because I'm wearing pants while trying to move all these boxes. It was an interesting little experience. Something else here that's not on my map. Is there an alcohol bottle here? Oh, there is. It's behind. It's behind. And I can't get the ropey map to break it out for some reason. That's kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Cognac. Gotta go up top. Second floor. Take the elevator. But yeah, glad to hear you're feeling better. Hopefully all of us stay as healthy as possible. Alright, cognac bottle in hand. Do we have to go up further to Coulter today? Oh, there is a card up at Coulter. What is it? Knight of Swords. Do I need it? I probably do. Swords. And no knight. Yep, let's go up to Coulter. Up we go. How to make gold? Best way to make gold, especially first starting out, is stranger missions and blood money missions. You won't yet have access to bounty hunter, but ultimately those three things, stranger missions, blood money missions, and bounty hunter, all have the same kind of what we call hidden timer, where if you start one of those types of missions, set yourself a little 12-minute timer. Make sure that whatever you're doing in the mission, that it takes at least 12 minutes, because that's how you're going to maximize your gold. After 12 minutes, like if you go to 16 minutes, basically the way the timer works is you get paid at certain intervals. 3, 6, 9, 12, and then it jumps to 16, 20, 24, and ultimately the max is like 30 minutes, but you don't really need to worry about 30-minute timers. During the first 12 minutes, your gold is increasing by 0.08 every 3 minutes. After the 12 minutes, your gold is only increasing by 0.04, and that's only every 4 minutes. So it really slows down after the 12-minute timer, basically what I'm getting at. So make sure you go see the dude in Saint Denis. His name is Guido Martelli. You're going to want to go see him, get those blood money missions activated, and then make sure you stop in and see all the different strangers that are kind of scattered throughout the map. There's this guy up here, Flaco Hernandez. He's got some missions. He's kind of out of the way, though. And Sadie's kind of out of the way, too. This is Jake and Sadie Adler. What I would recommend is stick to, like, the main part of the map. Like, you got the boy here. He's annoying, but he'll give you some good missions. These train clerk people. This is Alden. Pretty much every train station has someone at them. This will be... I forget this dude's name. Angus. Stick to like the center part of the map. You get some good stranger missions that you can do, and if you take your time doing them, take 12 minutes, at least 12 minutes doing them, you get some pretty good payment. So how do you start a blood money mission? You need to go to, you won't see him on my map because he disappears after your first interaction, but you should have a letter. Once you get settled at camp, you'll have a letter from Guido Martelli. You read the letter, and then you come down here into Saint Denis. I think he'll be right here under the N. You gotta read the letter first, though. Read the letter, and then there'll be an icon on the map, kind of like this one, right? This is bounty board. It'll be a little peach icon, or maybe it's yellow, and it'll be for blood money. You go down and talk to the guy that's there, and then once you've talked to him, then these other strangers will have little blood drops on them, and you can start taking blood money missions from those guys. So the first thing would be to read the letter, and then go meet up with Guido Martelli down in Saint-Denis. Once you've done that, then certain strangers will allow you to access their missions, blood money missions. Highly recommend that you do that. I can't think of a better way to start earning gold than to do those missions. If someone else has a better idea in chat, I'd love to hear it, but to me, those missions and doing them within 12-minute timer is probably the best way to do that for gold. Make sure that you're looting everybody. Any enemy that you kill or hogtie, make sure you loot them. You'll start getting treasure maps that way. And then every 5 ranks, you'll also get treasure maps. When you get those treasure maps, go and do them. Because each treasure map is worth, like, on average, 1 gold bar. You might only get, like, 0.4 from one, but some other ones you might get, like, 2 full gold bars. So you just kind of got to make sure you stay on top of your treasure maps. And also do your dailies. You know, dailies are a great way to earn some gold. Today we had to catch fish and season them. So like these dailies right here, daily challenges, definitely do those. When you're first starting out, you only get 0.1 for each one of these, so you got to kind of like learn which ones are easy to do, which ones are not so easy to do. But I do a lot of that here on the channel. Usually when I'm streaming, it's the first thing I do. So like these 3 today were pretty easy. We earned 0.4 gold. Well, you would have earned 0.4 gold. I earned 0.6 because I'm in my 2nd week, which is 0.15. So, you know, do your dailies. Do your stranger missions, do your blood money missions, make sure you do your treasure maps. Where am I even going right now? Oh yeah, it's over by next to the pig pen. But yeah, then once you've saved up enough gold, start buying rolls. You buy the bounty hunter roll, then you can get gold that way too, but more importantly you'll have access to even more dailies that you can do. So it's kind of it. There's no real secret to it. You just gotta spend time doing the stuff that earns you gold, which is stranger missions and blood money missions. For now, until you have enough that you can buy bounty hunter. And bounty hunter might not be the best thing to buy first either. You have those stranger missions that you can use for gold. Maybe like if you were to get enough gold today, you could buy the Moonshiner roll, but Moonshiner roll is about to not be on bonus anymore. You're better off waiting until tomorrow. Trader will probably be bonus there, and then you can get a discount on the trader roll. Don's Ranch has an heirloom today. We're heading down there right now. We're at 26 of 91. So the game says I need 91 collectibles in order to get all the sets I want to get, but I don't know. Or not the game, the Ropey map says 91. I don't think I'm gonna collect all 91. We'll get enough to rank us up though. I got another 2.5 hours I can play and stream, so just keep going for now. Whatever we get to, we get to. Should be able to rank up 664 today. It's gonna be in the chest, isn't it? Felt the vibration stronger, closer to the chest. Yep, Oxford Comb. Tom Gin. Up this way. We're gonna go like here, I think. Now see, this is ridiculous. This is one thing I tell people. Like collector's great because you'll learn the map. So like this, why would I go all the way into Valentine and then around? There's this little path that loops around through here, but you wouldn't know that like unless you came over from story mode. So you kind of got to spend some time just starting out, kind of learning the map too. I think one of the best things you can do is to learn how the map is laid out. It'll save you a lot of time on the back end once you become familiar with all the little shortcuts and everything. There's probably even a faster way to get down there, but I'm gonna follow this other path that I know takes me down there. As soon as I turn the corner, it'll probably change too. I don't know why it's like it wants to send you into Valentine. But we can go like this. Go around. Yeah, see, look how quickly it changed and updated the map. The route. But I wouldn't have known that if not for the thousands of hours I spent playing story mode. Now where's it trying to take me? Okay, now at least it's gonna follow the path. Sasquatch Man, good times and good vibes. We were just talking about you earlier. Wild Bunch Posse made it in. Just missed them. Her? I think she said her. I think they said they were a she. It's so confusing now with all these pronouns. Either way, man, welcome. Cheers. How you doing? dirty. No, it was all good. It's hard to say bad things about you. You don't make it very easy. Alright, let's grab this alcohol bottle that's on this train track up here. No, I want to. Oh, right over the snake. Might as well take the scan, right? Oh, there's a skunk here too. Oh wait, was this the skunk I ran over? Dude, I thought for sure there's almost always a snake here. I thought for sure that was a snake I just ran over, but it was a skunk and it lived, so nothing to skin. It's trying to hide on the train track. Really just grabbing the alcohol bottle. Old Tom. Six of 9. Chest porter, I suppose. Chest porter. There's a snake. Now I'm off track. Back on the track. There you go. Yeah, seems real cool. Pretty chill. Seems like a good match. Just landed in Maine for a small vacation. Nice, man. So without giving too much about your location away, what part of Maine are you in? Are you in like southern Maine, northern Maine? I got some peeps up that way. Some connections from the band days. There's a promoter that's up that way that likes our stuff. We played a number of shows up that way, including one at Sunday River. We vacationed up there when the girls were real little. They actually kind of combined a festival show that we played with a family vacation. I love it up there, man. I would move there in a minute, but it's too cold for Lady Outlaws. She's trying to get me to go the other way. I'm like, no, not going to Florida. Not happening. I'd much rather live up in Maine. Upper North, nice, dude, nice. That's a good spot, man. It's a nice spot. Almost there. Why are there wolves out in the middle of the day? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not even. It's noon, dude. 12:27 in-game. Come on now. You're a new player, you don't know how to get and where to go to bounty hunter wagon. Yeah, you so if you're that new, then you're not gonna have a bounty hunting wagon. Do you have even the bounty hunter role? There's like a jewelry in here or something. Where's the card actually at? The second floor, the western bedroom, but this jewelry's here too. Give me that Dane Topaz necklace. Take that XP. Western bedroom. In the loft. I'm gonna do a little kind of circling around here. There is a card. Says below the railroad. Kind of like here, but I don't want to go. You know what? We'll go that way. We'll take that way on the path. We were able to reset our horse distance earlier. We still have one more round. Oh, that's good. I just noticed this. Go back, go back. 19 alcohol bottle sets. We'll get some extra XP from that. Just got a whole bunch of stuff to reset. Soon. Hopefully. Yeah, so you're up there in that wilderness, Sasquatch, man. I imagine you're digging it up that way. That's Sasquatch country. Let's see if we get this ambush. Coming across the bridge here. Is there a broken wagon? Oh, I think there is. There is. Here we go. Should do it. Yeah, ambush cleared. Nice. Alright. I'm not gonna bother stop to loot here. Let's just keep going. But perfect example there. If you're looking to make gold, loot those bodies. Get those treasure maps. Bounty hunting wagon, if I remember correctly, you need to rank up bounty hunter enough first. You have to have the bounty hunter roll. That's not what I want.
It's alright.
Get the bounty hunting wagon roll. Bounty hunting roll. And then so get to level 10, bounty hunting, and then it unlocks. And then you can purchase it, I think from either the catalog or from the stable. But if you're wondering why you don't have one yet, it might be that you just haven't ranked your bounty hunter roll up enough. Starting to hit that final stretch here. 4 of 1,000. It's got the X though. Just gonna max this out for too long. North side of Malcatada, nice, dude. At one point I was gonna climb that bad boy, but I was not conditioned yet for it. So I did, and then I took a long break from hiking. But for the longest time, I was hiking, section hiking the Appalachian Trail. So I did like all of the Connecticut miles, which leads a little bit into New York for a spell, but just a little bit of the New York miles. So I did all the Connecticut miles, a little bit of the New York miles, and then maybe like half of the Massachusetts miles. I would love to pick that up again. I think maybe the kids are getting old enough, well at least Morgan old enough and active enough. Avery, if I took her, it'd take us 100 years to finish because she walks so slowly. But I don't think she's cut out for hiking. But sure Morgan would love to do it, but I would love to get back to hiking and then maybe a one-day hike to the top of Mount Katahdin, because that's the end of it, right? It's the end of the trail. It's like the big thing for people who through hike it, right? They start Georgia, I think it starts in Georgia, and they hike their way up that way. How did you get up that way? Did you fly or did you drive? Because if you drove, dude, you drove like right by our house. Pretty much right by our house. You can't get up that way in a car without driving kind of close by our place. And if you flew, you probably flew over our house. Well, I don't know. You don't, you know, given your stories about your frame, you don't really seem like a flying type. I know how much I hate flying, and you're bigger than I am. You did fly. Wow. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll ever fly ever again. It's too, these airlines are crazy. You buy 2 seats. I thought about that. I thought about either buying 2 seats or if it was less expensive, paying for first class. But that's such a pain in the ass too. I mean, first class not a pain in the ass. You just have to have the money for it. But yeah, you know, we'd have to figure out a way to do it where like maybe Avery sits in between me and Lady Outlaws, because Avery's the smallest one of the 4 of us. But I don't know. I don't know about that flying junk. I actually don't mind driving. Like, every time we've gone to North Carolina, I drove. I would probably be willing to go a little further than that too. Drive maybe to South Carolina. My buddy lives in North Carolina, lives on the coast, so you have to get into North Carolina first, and then kind of like cut east. So I feel like if whatever mileage I did going east to get to his place on the coast, I could just go straight through South Carolina too. Anything beyond that, though, then it's probably a 2-day trip. And it is easier. It's like more time efficient to fly, but I don't know, man. I'm like, well, you're just gonna vacation wherever I can drive to. We're not gonna vacation outside of the drivable zone. Plus, these days, every day is basically a vacation for me. You know, not working. It's been nice, man. 1.5 years of just doing whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want. Yeah, on the horse. This lady is just sitting on the card. she hashed a tarot card. That's nasty. I don't want your ass card. I've never seen that. I probably collected that card, I don't know, from that location between two characters, probably 500, 600 times. I've never seen. It was just sitting on it. What the? What in the world? Let's keep it warm. Alright, where to next? Oilfields has 2. One is on box.
Yep.
Raspberries or blackberries here? I always forget. Raspberry, sweet. I will take it. Busy, busy, busy. Forced sanctification, do need the mental break. Yeah, man, that's always good. It's always good to take some time off, recharge the old batteries. Right? I feel like the year the kids were born, I was off in April, because that's when they were born. And then I don't think I went back until maybe August. But then I worked like straight through. Didn't take another vacation until probably like their first birthday. So, you know, it's like 8 months straight, I think, without any kind of time off, other than holidays and weekends, which, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a requirement to stay physically and mentally healthy, that you not work yourself too hard. Go over to Carmody-Dell. Heirloom and a card over that way today. wonder if I can land on my horse from here. Not quite. It would have been perfect if I didn't hit the railing. Oh my gosh, where the hell did it spawn me? It spawned me halfway to Carmody Dell. I might as well just walk. Oh, raspberry bushes. Nice. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that before you got here. I hate that happens with YouTube. It happens on my end too. Like I try to watch like Sir Will and Braytech and you and all those other streamers, and like YouTube for some reason, every once in a while decides it doesn't want to watch you guys anymore. So I've got to go in, and the best way to correct that is just to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and turn all the notifications back on. For some, I don't know if it's like every time YouTube rolls out an update if there's problems. I've noticed a few other things too, technical challenges, which I'm not going to call out while I'm live streaming because it could potentially affect the live stream. But I've got to reach out to them and be like, hey, what's going on with this? Can you guys fix this for me? I don't know, man. They're trying to add all these different features, longer shorts, and I saw this thing today about vertical live streaming. So like you can live stream from your phone, which even that's like weird. Like I hate when you're watching someone's video on their phone and it's in that vertical perspective instead of the horizontal one. That drives me insane. It's like a huge pet peeve. So for YouTube to be like, no, not only do we want you to embrace that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever do a vertical live stream, but I guess we'll see. Either way, yeah. Best method to fix that would be to just unsubscribe and resubscribe. Watchman, I think that might help you out, help us out. Even when you buy an outfit online, not mentioned in your catalog, how do you get this? So you bought an outfit, you buy an outfit online in RDR2. Why is it not mentioned in my catalog, and how do I get that? I don't... Are you talking about the bounty hunting outfit? It may be, again, that you just haven't ranked up your bounty hunting role enough. I don't know. What outfit exactly are you looking to buy? What's the name of the outfit? Shirt and pants? Like, any specific shirt and pants? You're saying when you open your catalog, you don't see any options for shirt and pants? That's weird. That's like, I would definitely you, in that case, should open a ticket with Rockstar support. Because you like, so if you're opening your catalog and you go down to clothing and you don't see an option for shirts and pants here, then that's a huge game-breaking bug. I would definitely message Rockstar. Open a support ticket through Rockstar. What happens when you go to a tailor and you just talk to the tailor? I saw our Moonshiner is available and ready to go, so I'm going to head over to the Moonshine Shack in just a second, right after I pull these raspberries. Let's travel to the Moonshine Shack. What are we at? 25,749. So we should be at just about 28,000 once we're done with these two deliveries. Means we're 6,000 away. We're definitely gonna get it today. The question is, how far into 664 can we go before the end of the stream, before the end of my session tonight?
We can sell it when you like. Allons-y.
I'm gonna keep delivering moonshine today, all afternoon, even when I'm not streaming
We
anymore.
have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, monteur.
There's a show you already buy, but it's not in
when
your
I
catalog.
give a batch to you,
Yeah, I don't
I know
know.
you
I'm
will
sorry I
connect
can't help
with
you. I
your
really
life.
want to help you, but
You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets
that sounds
get in
like
your way, huh?
something is
And
bugged
I tell
with
you,
your game.
these are valuable customers.
And
You
I
will look
don't work for
after
Rockstar. I don't
every
work for
last
Rockstar
job.
Technical Support, so
So,
I can't help you out with that,
are yours.
unfortunately.
Allez-y.
Alright, Blackwater Saloon with this batch. To let me go, so we need to trip
Gotta have the roads clear.
through the Great Plains. MK, are you on PC or on console? Are you on computer? If you're on a computer, then maybe that's why. Maybe you need an update. But again, I don't know. I mean, I can speculate what's going on, but at the end of the day, I think you're gonna have to open a ticket with Rockstar. Yeah, it's PCs. Yeah, so I wonder if it's like either you need a patch, like a file update, or if you're in a public lobby, it may be something somebody may have put like a mod. Like the only thing I know about it is from watching other people in the community who play on PC that also stream. Like I know one time vividly watching one of the female streamers couldn't even get on her horse because somebody had put some kind of mod in the whole entire lobby where everybody trying to get on their horse was getting screwed up. So it could be that. Again, I don't know enough about PC to know for sure, but yeah. Yes, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I just don't know what that reason is. I think that's where, if you sent the ticket to Rockstar and asked them about it, they could probably help you a lot more quickly. It's not an ideal situation. Their support teams can sometimes be a little difficult to work with, but for now, I think it's the only possible solution. Or you could try to find another streamer that streams on PC that maybe has had that experience, but I've never played this game on PC, so I don't know.
Simple comme bonjour. I have some ideas. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? Aha! Ça marche. Now we must be patient. Très bien. That was a good sale.
Alright, let's drop back out of her posse. Jump back into his. Clean her gun, because it sounds ugly. Oh gosh, it's all the way down. And then we'll start his moonshine. He has a buyer for his poison poppy, so this is good. $495 from Connie Fairchild. Hopefully he can come with us this time, so he can get some berries. Stay behind again, man. What the heck? And also, back to Blackwater Saloon. That's where I just came from. See what moonshine I can make for him after they get back. Well, she's probably not coming back. once this bat is delivered, we'll have to see what kind of moonshine we can make with what he has. There's no way to let me go twice in a row, too, right? These guys are probably chase. Oh, they're letting me go. Oh, wow. Nice day, great. Probably be the last moonshine delivery of the stream. It's almost 12. A couple. I guess I could probably get one more in. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, another 924 XP. That was special moonshine with the poison poppy. 28,567. So we're only 6,000 away. We're definitely gonna get it sooner rather than later.
Hey, I'm hoping to see you here again.
Pick up some ammo from this dude real quick. I noticed the repeater was running a little low. And then also, while we're here, have him start another batch.
I try to help folk, but everyone here ain't the same way. Fella came through here and, well, left with everything I got. The nerve on some people.
Alright, let's see. So for him, flavoring. Oh, he's got Spiced Island. Might not get a buyer for that, though, but he's got 7 Caribbean rums. Let's do that. Let's see. Buyer's changed in 37 minutes. The moonshine won't be ready by then, but I'll take a risk on it. I'll take a risk on Spiced Island if we have to, you know. Hey, we'll sell the bird. You know, kind of is what it is. Alright, let's head over. We were over by Emerald Ranch, Emerald Station, on our collector run. Let's head back over there. 5 a.m. 28,567. Yeah, 6,000 more to go. I think we're gonna get 664 and a whole lot more. Emerald. We still have a ton more to collect. About 2 more hours worth of time in which to do it, so that's good. Alright, according to the Ropey map, there's a car down the road, an alcohol bottle, and the rundown old. Some of that's about the moonshine roll earlier. You have to meet Maggie over here, I think, no matter what. I think Maggie you meet here. And this rundown saloon. And then once you do that, then you gotta start doing missions for rescuing Lem and Marcel and getting that equipment going. Alright, up to Hommy's Bethel. We were there earlier fishing. Good spot for flaky fish. You got your perch and your pickerel, your rock bass up that way. Highly recommend if you don't have flaky fish meat already, that you just hit this spot up. Any one of those 3 types of fish are going to give you flaky. Catch 3 of them, break them down. Get some seasoning and you're good to go. Does she miss? I don't think I've ever missed kicking a frog before. That's kind of funny. Toad, frog, same thing. Totally missed and just stomped the mud. Alright, 10 of swords. More headshots with the repeater. Deadeye, we should be good. Might still have a couple awards yet today to reset. That's good. Let's see. What else we can do?
This place can sure make sore eyes feel pain.
Look out. Friggin' wild horse. Get out of the way. It's one of those shortcuts I was talking about earlier. Like, played this enough. Don't have to go all the way around to get up to the loft. Just have to play enough to know where to go. Oh, there's 10 miles on the horse. It's amazing how much ground you cover when you do these long collector runs. Alright. Over to Dover Hill. Heirloom and card. Dress has a card. Alright, down to Annisburg, card and heirloom. Actually, 2 cards on an heirloom. We'll start right there. So quiet since those last 2 moonshine deliveries. Of course, right on cue. I don't want that 1-star cougar though. Come on, Midas, don't do it. Don't fuck me. No. Boo. Oh, I guess I'll take it. 2-star. Okay. Like even that, like holding the left joystick down to calm your horse hasn't been working. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when I say the horse hasn't been acting funny. I forgot about the cougar fang. Cougar fang, alligator tooth, and upper tooth fossil is Madame Nazar weekly set this week. That'll change tomorrow. I don't recommend do it. Save your upper tooth fossil for fossil sets instead. They're hard to come by. But yeah, perfect example right there. Like, on a normal month, holding that left joystick down will prevent you from getting bucked when a predator comes after you.
This is how it's gonna end for you.
Bro, what is with these guys? Midas. Stop burning into people. Mr. Milk streaming right now too? Nice. Welcome back. Appreciate you popping back in. Still kind of doing my big long collector run here. 47 of 91. I doubt we'll get all 91 today though. I've been skipping eggs, which I think is like 12 or 13 of them, so we're a lot closer to being done than 47 of 91 would indicate. But I got like another hour and a half at least that I can do, so we're gonna see this through. We're gonna make sure Blondie ranks up to 664 before the end of the stream. stand? What's in here? There's a card over here. And then on top of the crate, on the minecart track. I don't think you can go up this hill. Oh, yes I can. Look at that. Alright, over to Beaver Hollow. There's a card in the cave today. Don't miss the XP grind? You know, it's been interesting. I wasn't sure about it. Because it is, you're right, like, grinding for awards after rank 1000 on one character while trying to grind for XP to get to rank 1000 on another is a terrible combination. I don't recommend it. But honestly, if I weren't live streaming right now, I would be working on awards probably on him. So I'm kind of finding, like, on my quote-unquote off days, right, the days where I'm not streaming, that I have time to play. I have been still able to kind of keep up with the award thing on his character. And actually I've been... Dude, she took a nasty tumble. That's 3 times she's fallen off for us today. I've been capturing that kind of stuff on my capture card, which is good for other videos on the channel, so... I'm trying to find a balance, man. You know me, it's kind of what I do. Try to find a balance in all things. So, I think I'm doing alright. You know, I've been able to still rank her up while keeping up on awards. Maybe not as much as I could be. Obviously, you shot past me at this point, so I'm obviously not tackling as many awards as I could. But I'm also not in a rush. Like, I won't know what to do if I get all these awards that I'm after. I wouldn't know what to do after that. So, there's no real threat of them turning the servers off anytime soon, so it's not like I'm under a deadline. I kind of go at my own pace to max out those awards as I see fit. And occasionally I may pop in. I thought about today popping in with him and doing the award grind. But at the end of it, I decided it was better to XP grind with her. So you may see that a little bit coming up here from me, especially depending on what next month is. If it's Trader, I may stream from him one day, then her the next, or I don't know, we'll see. But I hear what you're saying, and you know, I think me grinding XP on her is a nice change up from grinding awards on him. I wouldn't want to necessarily just grind for awards all day. But that's one of those things where that's the beauty of the game. You know, everybody can pick and choose how they play it. I do like the XP grind though. I'm not gonna lie, it's been nice to kind of watch her rank up a bunch this month. And really, it's been kind of a money grind in the process too. She was at 700,000 something. I don't know that I made quite 100,000 this month, but I think I only hit 800,000 like last week. So she's He's already made 16,000 just this week, or maybe like a week, a couple days. He's made some money this month too. I never would have thought about going for 3 million on him, but this Moonshiner month is kind of like, that's doable. I'm at 2,512,000, I think, on him, so 1 or 2 more collector months like the one we had, he'll be at 3 million. But yeah, it's cool, man. That's what I love about this game. It's like, some people come in just to play for an hour. They hate the grind altogether, but I feel like I'm built for the grind. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything when I do these long collector runs. I feel like if anything, it enhances my appreciation for the game. Just, you know, I don't sound like a broken record, but I love being in all these different areas every day. Start in the desert. We made our way up to Coulter, so we were in a cold. Now we're here in the hills with the hill people. I love it. Alright, let's go over to Van Horn. Card, heirloom, 2 cards, heirloom, alcohol bottle, Van Horn today. Wants me to go back a little bit. Interesting. Butcher Crick. Interesting, my one stream froze. Why did you freeze? The CTA has been a significant slowdown with rewards, the samples, and local acting. Now it's June, get to finish with Harry. Yeah, you're trying to get other people to finish their awards, right? You feel responsible. But yeah, that's the other thing too. With the CTAs, man, you're gonna take a hit on awards, especially if you no longer need. And I know you don't. If you no longer need sharpshooter awards, like what's there to do? You're gonna do like melee only CTAs. What do you have left for sharpshooter awards? Speaking of which. Or if not, if you're done, then what do you have left for combat awards? Are you like grabbing like stagecoaches and running people down at this point? What are you doing? I feel like that's gonna be one of the ones that's like the last one left. Is that run enemies over with a wagon award? You're doing chariot CTAs. Anyway, that's the card. Let's go get the heirloom.
Miss?
Sir. Whoops. Why didn't she jump over? They always jump off of this. There we go.
What in the hellfire?
This dude just pulls a gun.
Well, hey.
Where is it? It is over here, okay. I always get confused with these 2 alcohol bottles. Sometimes it's on the boat, sometimes it's in the lighthouse. The card is definitely in the lighthouse. Second card is in the lighthouse. 8 of 9 alcohol bottles, that's nice, because we'll be able to reset that one after today. One more alcohol bottle, actually. What? I guess I missed the path. Alright. A little further way down the coast, here's a house that has a card in it. This is a good one for blood money. Random events that spawn in. That one almost always spawns in. I probably regret this though, Kratos. I think you're right. I probably regret this in a few more weeks when I'm in the 700s, 800s, 900s. That's when it's going to become like now. I can still kind of do it even without a collector bonus. I was able to rank up today. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but we're close. We're going to rank up today in like a 6-hour session. That's pretty good. That's not true grind just yet. It will be when I get to like rank 900 and beyond. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass to rank up even once a day. I remember that part. I got to the point where I was only ranking like half a rank every day, or even like a third of a rank every day. So I know that's coming, and not necessarily excited and looking forward to that, to be honest. Hey Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day too. Thank you. You still have 2 sharpshooter awards left. One is 2 player kills with Deadeye. Not sure which other one. I got to combat. Anyways, to go with combat, I'm sure. Yeah. So the Deadeye one, that shouldn't be too bad, man. Especially because you have your little acolytes. Your little cult members. You should bring them into Posse Versus and just throw dynamite in Deadeye. Right, where's that one? I know which one you're talking about. There you go. Kill 2 players in a single Deadeye use. But still, you need to do that 1,000 times. That's ridiculous. I'm wondering, do you have this done at least once? I'm wondering if, like, maybe not maxed out, but you have a bunch. I should look at my other character and see. This character, obviously, she doesn't have any. She's got 2 of 100 or whatever the hell it is. That's outrageous, man. That's one of those awards that's like, you really gotta be committed to it. I don't know. There's some that I'm just like, I don't need to have every award. If that's what it's gonna take, I don't need to have every award. I still want, it's a game, right? It's still meant to be fun. Even the samples, man, I don't know. You probably feel the same way about collecting that I feel about samples. I don't know about all those samples that you did. I'm gonna give it a go during Naturalist Month each time, but I honestly can't say that I'm that committed to maxing out all of those Naturalist awards. Maybe a few will get maxed out. Maybe all of them I'll reset at least once, but I don't know, man. That takes a lot of motivation. I'm just not enough of a naturalist to do that. Alright, let's go down. Whoops. I want the map. Go down to this McLean's. I think it's McLean's. But I do think, like, now that I'm as far along with, like, now that the coin search is over and all the collector rewards are done, next time Naturalist is on bonus, I'm probably gonna hit it hard. Like, I don't see any other reason. Like, I don't want to necessarily keep collecting on her when it's not a collector bonus month. It's just kind of something to do while waiting for Moonshine to cook this month. But yeah, I could see it. I could really see next Naturalist month me really hitting it hard. You know, at least with, I can almost guarantee you, Mountain Grassland and Forest River, as much of a pain in the ass as the moose is for Forest River. But Mountain Grassland shouldn't be too bad. At some point, I'll probably turn my attention towards desert. And then save the worst for last with freaking swamp, wetlands. But yeah, I could see a scenario where, you know, stream on him during Naturalist Month and go try to get as many mountain grassland forest rivers as possible. I said that last time and I wasn't as committed to it, but that's because I still had the coins to get. Now there's like, on him, really no reason to ride around the map collecting. So do some sampling. Last two have been reset at least once. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta focus more on at least resetting a lot of those one time. I feel like I'm so close to 600. I feel like we can get that done. The ring here is not what I want though. I want the card. Is the car outside? It must be outside. On the log file. Or next to the log file. Yeah, that's kind of like, I mean, who knows when Naturalist Month will roll back around, but that's kind of like what I envision. I feel like it's time. It's time to get some Naturalist awards. Man. Might even spend some time like taking Harry at side missions. But definitely want to get Mountain Grassland Forest River. I feel like those are easy enough to do. Of the group at least, those are probably the easiest. Farmlands if you can ever get the bulls, right? Alright, over to Southfield Flats. Come on, go over the chair. Thank you. So just looking ahead, the Irish whiskey is actually out on the stupid island today. I don't know if I want to swim all the way out there, but it is for not only another alcohol bottle set, but also resetting. So we'll have to see, man. I hate trying to compete with those gators. The horses are acting so weird. Normally Midas wouldn't be afraid of any gators in the water, but we'll see, man. Might be going for a swim. But that's got ways to go. So we got this card. There's 4 collectibles and roads, and some other stuff kind of scattered about the southern portion of Scarlet Meadows. Whoa. Did she just like ramp off in this? Hold on. How did I do that? No, that time she didn't do it. That was weird. Okay. Alright, roads. 2 cards, 2 heirlooms. Looks like one is on the bank. Top of the bank. Yep. I should stop and see the butcher too. I don't need this cougar pelt. First. I can jump. Alright, I'll be here. Just for another few more minutes, maybe another hour.
You've been going a long time. Back for some good meat, are you?
I'll be here. Take that cougar pelt. Take that plump bird meat.
See a fair amount of that lately.
Take that cougar.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of
Chicken
these.
feathers. No, I said take the chicken feathers.
See a fair amount of that lately.
She's got a lot of smalls. Was it smalls? No, smalls was daily. Like 2 days ago. Oh, I don't need these. Bass. Oh, dude, she had 3 bass. I could have made flaky fish. I need to remember to do that. Let's do that right now before I forget. I don't want those bass. Next time I don't have to catch flaky fish first. Heirloom in the parlor house. Grab the jewelry first. Sellable to the fence. Let's go behind the last house of Fort Alcohol. Actually, you know what? No, let's go gazebo first. It's a card, gazebo. Then, find the little shed over here. Stable. Let's go. Boathouse at Braithwaite Manor. Catfish Jackson's. I'll skip over this Moonshine event for now. It's probably gonna stop me. Stop my auto ride. Oh, maybe not. She's still in his posse? That means her moonshine hasn't been cooking. Man, I'm all over the map with these posses today. On the shelf immediately, so it's in the shed. I forgot to draw. You know why? Because that, I was gonna say because of the blood money event, but that's not true. I guess I just got sidetracked. Forgot to have her hop out of his posse. Yeah. So she has no moonshine now. That's alright though. He'll have moonshine, and she's got plenty of collectibles she's sitting on. So, Bulger Glade has a card. I'm assuming there's also gonna be a ring there. Let's find out. Raspberries. Nope, no ring. Alright. Shady Belle has a card. Upstairs, southwest corner, 3-seater. If you're familiar with story mode, this is chapter 4 camp. And the card we're looking for is in John and Abigail's room. Just about 2,000 more XP. Sucks I don't have moonshine for her. That was a mistake. It would be close to almost done. That 2,000 XP would put me over the top. His moonshine is done. Just collectible back here. Squirrel tried to hide in the tree. Wake up the neighbors. 5 a.m. What's the time I was up today? Just about 5:30 a.m. Alright. Cal Alcohol has a card. Stop it! There should be no such thing as standing too close to a collectible, but there is. It happens in all games. It's kind of ridiculous. 14 of 14 on that Pentacles set, so we're good on Pentacles for the day. She's got at least 3 sets now. I'm gonna head over to the shack. She doesn't have Moonshine, but his is ready. Make sure we drop out of his posse after we deliver this one. But yeah, we're getting close. 32,632. His delivery, if he has a buyer, will put us at like 33.5.
What are you doing?
33,500. If he doesn't, it's going to be significantly less than that. But let's see. I'll check that in just a second. Plenty of ammo for the delivery. We are in luck. He has a buyer. Sweet. Start that up. Wait. Okay, there they go. I was like, the icons didn't go away. Don't tell me she's not in this posse again. No way. Blackwater, so he's still not gonna get any berries. This is brutal. I guess this is probably gonna be it. Whoops, hit the wrong button there. Hold on. She does not need to have the gun out. Looks so ridiculous. I need to find him some berries later for sure.
Stop right there. Let's see what you're hauling. Stop. Closing.
moonshine. I love my moonshine, you can tell. Ooh. There's quite a few guys in that. Tough rifle on the repeater. Alright, let's make sure we drop out of his posse this Suckers. Oh no, my game froze. No. Well, I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or not. Game frozen. Let me see. I feel like there's nothing I can do here, right? Like bringing him over to kill her is not really gonna work. Let me see though. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Dude, we almost made it. We're like, what, less than 1,000 XP shy of having her rank up on stream. I told you she was going to rank up today. I just wasn't sure if she could do it while I was live. Let me see, let me see. He can do another Spiced Island, huh? Let's do another Spiced Island for her, for him. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm going to try to fast travel to Blackwater, though. Still hear me? Nice. Alright, well, audio will stay live for now. I'm going to try to... It's not letting me set up a wilderness camp on him. I'm going to try to... see if killing her works. If not, then that might be the end of the stream. But man, is she close. It's like like 600 XP away. I'm also curious to see what I see on his screen. And then I also wonder, like, if I get kicked, is the kick timer still there? I don't really have 10 minutes just to sit here, though. Or whatever it is, 15 minutes. Dude, the other day she was in God mode. Today she's just straight screen froze. And now he's having trouble. He's got like Wheel of Death type stuff going on here. Oh, nope, he's here. Do I see her in the lobby still? No, she's not even in the lobby anymore. So there's nothing I can even do. Let me go over the area though, double check. But yeah, most likely that's gonna do it, folks. Well, it's kind of a sad way to end Moonshine Month. Yeah, she's just not even here. I'm like almost in the exact same spot she's in right here on the screen. But yeah, nothing for me to do. Nothing for me to fix this. I'd have to shut the game down, and when I do that, the stream's going to be over. So I guess we're going to end it there. Forced to end it here. That's it. That's it for Moonshiner Month. And that's it for Halloween Month. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed Halloween Month and Moonshiner Month. Predicting Trader to be next. I think we'll find that out in a couple hours here. Maybe like 3-4 more hours. People like PvP Cat and Hazard should have their videos out confirming for us what the bonus is next month. But yeah, frozen in time, no doubt. Cold never bothered me anyway. That's coming. That'll be next month with the snow. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. The kids are going to be home because it's election day here in the U.S., so no school. Maybe get Morgan in with us. We'll see how it goes. I tried to ask her the other day. She's like, well, there's not really a chair in here. I'm like, there's chairs everywhere else in the house. We can bring a chair into this room. So we'll see if she's up to it. We'll see if I can even stream. I don't know. It's the first time streaming in the new house with the kids home. A lot more room for them to, especially Avery, a lot more room for Avery to run around and get in trouble in. So we'll see what happens. If not, definitely Wednesday, Thursday, we'll get into some Trader Month. I think Trader Month discussions. But yeah, best way to make sure that you get notified when I do go live or post the videos, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Turn notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will send you a notification. But that's going to do it for today. Until next time, everyone. Take care. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Hi, bye. Sorry, man. My game's frozen. I'm just logging out for the day. You joined at exactly the wrong time. In all seriousness, I hope you're doing well, man. I see that you've got some green text next to your name. I think that means someone gifted a membership at one point and you were the recipient, so congratulations. It does give you an opportunity to kind of poke around the members-only stuff. But yeah, sorry that game froze and I have to log out, but it's how it works with technology sometimes. All right, that's going to do it. Till next time, everyone. Take care.